Yo, what's going on, everybody? Welcome. Monday, right? I hope it is. Yo, excited to be on. Monday, honestly, one of the best days of the week. TBH. Yo, Cakes in the chat. Retromation coming through. Just opened some packs. And then you probably played some games today as well, Retro. Turn the music down a little bit. I hope you're able to get the Ghost Rare Retromation card. Sean pulling out the Redo Raves, which are like pretty close to one of the high rarities from Rito's card set. It's like, it's such an interesting thing. So as you all know, opening packs of cards of anything is fun. Magic, Yu-Gi-Oh, Pokemon, NBA, football, like all that stuff. Super fun. To come up with your own cards and make it on Tabletop Sim with like holographic foil, reverse rare, like all of that kind of stuff. It's like super satisfying, I feel. I'm happy you could stop by though. Definitely good to have you here. Today's stream is a 1-2 punch. I don't even think I set the docket. We're doing Dead Cells followed by Hades, two of our top contender games. Yeah, big injection of the serotonin and the dopamine. I don't know if you can mix those though. I wouldn't do that if I were you. Might have to get an actual physician to tell you that, but definitely awesome stuff. I gotta figure out when the next set is coming out. I think right now he's on set 2. I'd love to see if there's gonna be a third set. Yo, and then the gift of Reno's coming out.
Message to get me killed
to a bunch of people. Yo, thank you, Retro. We got Ash. We got Sean, who just stopped by. D-Hex, Shen, and J-Pet.
What I don't know is this some kind of like
all getting the gift subs. Thank you, everybody. Third set coming soon. Limited Halloween.
Like hidden message to get me
killed. What they call those things? Ghost tricks.
What I don't know is this some kind of like hidden message to get me killed.
I couldn't play Ghost Tricks. Everyone wanted the cards and you couldn't get them. They were like short print or something. It was really bad. But either way, thank you for those gift subs. I know they're gonna appreciate that. Start to boot up the game. As we get started, I do want to say hi to the people who followed when we were offline. It's kind of a nice thing to do. Going down the rabbit hole, finding their way over to Twitch without me, honestly, having to say anything. So big highs going out to Min, Esox, CF Gamer, Orange Boy, Byrono, Ligzasau, Veriza, Spark, Arla, Kiwi, and Indiria. Welcome to all of you. And also big highs to people in the chat right now. We saw Khan earlier. Echo, yo, Echo, I saw you playing some Storybook Brawl. Let me check the friend list. I think it said you had 1 billion hours in that game. Don't let me find out. You're lucky that Steam's down right now. Oh no, it's back up. You're not lucky. I'm investigating. Friends who play, tell me this dude has 1 million hours in Storybook Brawl. No. Echo, you have 100 hours in this game? Alright, buddy. Malcolm, good to see you. Blaze, hello. Maximus, hello. Dear Adrian, I'm sorry, hello. Conquer, good to see you. Board with the dab, good to see you too. Kay, hello. The squad over from Retromation, hello. Rain, hello. Still going through. Hurts, good to see you. Super Mad, good to see you. Halloween set is next, can't wait to see it. Board, Cursor Run was really sweet. Yeah, I just got to, I want to do the last part of it. No spoilers, but you can imagine what that last part is. Gold ghost rares are really cool. Yeah, I have a gold ghost Naturia beast. Or I have a gold ghost something. Maybe it's a gold ghost mystical space typhoon. Back there so far, I think. It's cool. Gold ghost black rose. That sounds hot. Just to say that. Let's kill the music. Black Rose Dragon in any rarity is probably top-notch material. Just have like a collage of Black Rose Dragons in the background. That'd be fantastic. Did I play Katana Zero? I did play it offline. I don't play a ton of like super mature streams on Twitch. Not to say that that's like bad, but it's kind of tough for me to do everything, and Katana Zero just didn't fit that. Awesome, great game though. I didn't finish it. I'm probably like 80% of the way done, but I would give my my stamp, my seal of approval on it. I'm gonna load up Stream Raiders too. Someone was saying Dead Cells and Hades stream together, peanut butter and jelly. But am I gonna remember how to play Hades after doing like 2 hours of Dead Cells? You've never seen Golden Ghost Rare? Holy moly. Yeah, that was part of the they did these gold box. I don't remember the actual name. It's Gold Series. They did a set in Yu-Gi-Oh! Called Gold Series. And I don't think they added the gold ghost rares to Gold Series until like the 3rd set. Haunted Mine, yeah. That's why I'm pretty sure I have a Naturia beast back there, because I think that is Haunted Mine, but maybe not. I'm doing quite well, thank you, Rain. Today, as I said, Monday. Awesome day to start off with. It's raining outside, and on the trip to get our takeout food, they dug up the entire street, and while it's raining, the street's already full of potholes, but they like made it worse somehow by digging the street up. I thought you're supposed to dig up to level out the street. Now they dug it up and it looks like freaking Silent Hill. Like, I don't get it. I didn't think you could make the street any worse than it actually was. Stream Raiders, by the way. Just as a heads up. This map has been really tough, so I'm gonna actually play real champions. If you want to join in on Stream Raiders, click the link in the chat or !battle to join in. Would have been world's 3rd completed Curse solo. Now, I was on the fence, Vord, on if Curse solo should include mutations or not. I think technically I could go through with either no mutations or use like fake ones. But I was a little worried about Predator and Open Wounds, because technically it does manipulate the gameplay ever so slightly, especially Predator. Open Wounds not so much. But if you all don't care about that, then I don't mind. Can we see your save slot? Hang on, I don't even know what my save slot looks like. Yeah, here you go. This has a number of runs that I've done. We're up to 1976, the year I was born. Hook yourselves up. These are all the unlocks. I have another save next to it, which is where I, like, test stuff out. Especially if I'm recording a YouTube vid, I'll sometimes use that save. And then save slot 1 has been empty because I've honestly been trying to do some very specific stuff. Like, you see update 0 up here. That's for like the actual, if you go into Steam, you can change your game to all of the older patches. And I've actually tried to play on the oldest patch, but I think it broke for me or something. I'm gonna try to go back and do it one day. Like, I had this fantasy of doing like a Dead Cells Here and Now, or no, Then and Now. And I shouldn't be leaking all this information. I'm gonna get stolen. But whatever. It was a fantasy that I had and never had the time to actually get to it. Ooh, I gotta change this. But maybe someday. It'd be probably nice to do. That stays, comment stays, levels go. Everything else is good. Get the V skin in here. We're gonna try some Aspect Hunter today. Predator made it much easier. Yeah, and I feel like Predator, especially because of what happened in that video, Predator is very important, especially when you don't have Last Ring Aura, you don't have Fire Grenade, and you don't have Cluster Grenade. Predator kind of makes up that slack. But then I thought, only briefly, is Predator somehow cheating in the Curse Sword run? But it's probably not. Alright, so today's just agenda. Dead Cells. We've played a lot of Dead Cells. As you saw, we're almost up to 2,000 runs. But somehow the game keeps adding stuff. I have no idea how they keep getting ideas, but here we are. The most recent idea are the aspects. I'm actually due for Firestarter and technically Blood Drinker, but honestly I don't really care for Blood Drinker. And I kind of think I still didn't finish Stomper. I feel like I died when I played Stomper. And I definitely didn't do Toxin Lover. I feel like Toxin Lover and Blood Drinker are not like the most compelling of gameplay. But I had a few people saying that Firestarter was actually like incredibly strong. And I do kind of want to see it because I want to see how it feels myself. So that's the goal for today. Firestarter Aspect Hunter. We're trying to find out exactly how to bust the Firestarter. You would think it's as simple as just get a flamethrower, get a fire grenade. That's basically it. The run's over at that point. But you need oil in the kit. So I feel like we could do better than just fire grenade. Pádhraic H can even do fire if you have a necklace that does fire on Stomp. So I kind of feel like there's some area of improvement in there. Is Aspect only picked once per run? Yes, so at the very beginning of the run, I get to choose what the Aspect will be. A matter of fact, if I don't... Oh my god. If I don't pick the Aspect, before I get the tubes, it locks me out. Oh, I thought that was down slam. Wow. It's kind of weird how I can see the bottom of that area. I can't access it yet. I forgot I had the Hokuto bow. Ever since they took Hokuto off Red, for some reason, I've been using it less and less. I don't know what it is. Does Pádhraic work with Stomp? So we did try with Stomp. I did use it for sure. And stuff was dying, but I don't think the actual like rocks that come up were doing extra damage. So like in there were two numbers. There was a 700 and there was like a 1000 or something. If the 1000 is the rock damage, I feel like the 700 might be the down slam. See, monsters are getting hit by two things. I could also be making it up. As we do from time to time. It may have been a dream. Fever dream. Ow. Oh, it hit me on the way back. Please. Okay. Hayabusa boots, everybody. Will I finish VVVVV? Would you like me to, Yarzi? I think that's the burning question here. So again, we need to think about the fire build. I would like something. Technically, this is something. Sure. I'll spend the money. I don't really want Fire Blast to be my fire item. Is that bad? So what Firestarter is, I should actually update the exclamation point aspect command. Flames deal double damage. Violet Flame deals triple, I think, is what that says. All right, so this is Firestarter. I hope that's the name. If it's not, then it's gonna be the name for today. Deal plus 100% bonus damage. Oil Flame deals 200%. Okay. If anyone wants to do the exclamation point aspect command, make sure that's working properly. So it's taking what, 34 damage per flim? I'm gonna assume that's a big number. That number is gonna go up as my level goes up. Making sure that doesn't have food. 300% total damage with burning oil, that is. I would have figured it was just the like they ignore the fact that there's actual flame on it and just gives you the bonus for the burning oil. But as soon as I get oil, we'll certainly find out. Right now, I'm freaking broke. I actually kind of like Arboretum with fire because you can actually burn out the mushroom boys. Affixes? I don't know if the affixes are gonna stack on it. I like to believe that it's just this flame that does bonus damage. It's not even like my fireball, my flamethrower. Then again, this is my first time ever using this. I could actually be wrong. It does happen on the daily. Wow, I didn't even get 30. We will certainly find out. Not worth it. I was gonna do a reroll there. I'm gonna put in... I kind of want to put in Hunter's Instinct. So eventually, once I get Fire Grenade, it'll actually have a shorter cooldown. You could easily do something like Instinct Master of Arms, but you have to get the crit first, and we may not see that for a while. I may not even really go with something that can crit. We'll have to see. Wow. As I said, this weapon's pretty good on this map. At least I don't think the Fire Blast has double damage on it because of Firestarter. I don't have a good way to test that unless I reset the run. If it does, then that's like kinda hypey. It might open up the ability to like acrobatic pack a fire blast. See, it's so nice being able to just do that and they still go down. If you hate this map, there's one great weapon to use in here. Now, what I would like to see is oil sword. That was scary. Oil sword plus a fire grenade. And then torch in the backpack. Just go ahead and give me all of it. One small order of everything on the menu. And then I think we'll have a good game. No. 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 Huh. You know, I have a feeling it might be a little harder for us to get what we want. Didn't know I left stuff up here. Just go ahead and re-roll these before I forget about them. A lot of Molotovs. I'm not taking that thing. You can't make me. Another one. Is the game trying to tell us something? Or we're trying to hunt for the best version of this aspect. So technically, I don't know what that is yet. But what if the game actually knows? No thanks. Stick to the fire, the flame. Whoa, ho, ho. When did that thing get up there? Ram is OP. People are saying that Amumu is OP right now, as a matter of fact. In the support. Thank you, game. Ooh, I got out. I actually thought we were gonna pop off on the actual plant. Like, that would have looked really good. I mean, to be fair, this is actually going perfectly fine. Technically, I don't have to swap off the Fire Blast because it's doing pretty good by itself. I'm not satisfied. I can't consider this fully done until we find out what's the best setup. Maybe it is Fire Blade. Pádhraic Shock is doing stuff too. Wow. So while we're looking for this, I hope you all had a good weekend. I was playing a lot of stuff this weekend. I kept going back and forth between Storybook Brawl, Sonic Colors. I do like 1 or 2 levels per day. And then after that, like, I consider myself done. And then I've actually been playing a lot of Deathloop offline. I think it's actually super fun. It might look better on stream now that you're done with the tutorial portion. But I would say that, like, before that, it could be a little bit of a resident sleeper. Only because, like, you're probably just sneaking half the time. Wow. I still didn't kill it. But after you get through the tutorial stuff, once you meet Wenji for the most part, like, the game is fantastic after that. And I did get PlayStation Plus, so now I can be invaded. And that, honestly, it's kind of fun. Gotta be careful about reading chat. Stuff spawning. Stuff's coming out of the ground. We haven't disinfected yet? It's like the game just doesn't want to give us a break. Gotta go. Good luck. Yeah, thank you for the good lucks, everybody. We're over here trying to find the best of the best. If we don't find this, I don't know who will. Yo, back in the day, that would have hurt me. Alright. Apparently the game gets you back later anyway. Oh my god. All of a sudden, this map is like super volatile. Purple green. So yeah, I was playing a lot of that. In Storybook Brawl, I think we're up to Mystic now. No. Mystic is the highest. I'm like at 2,100 maybe. Which is probably like high silver in a game like that from a rank standpoint. I feel like I'm almost at the point where I can show people me playing the game, but I don't know. Not yet. Alright, get this. No hit, you were at like 150. Now you're at 250. Sorry, I don't understand the, Are you asking me how did my health change? Which could have been from an amulet. Or how I distributed my stats. Am I not gonna get the fire grenade? I'm not. Guess we just take this. I didn't really want to go oil grenade because I actually wanted to play with oil sword. I don't like taking both. But you know what? With the hunter's instinct, it's probably legit. Honestly, I should just light up the floor and see what happens. As soon as I can find some monsters. That way we can at least see like what the purple phlegm does for damage. Okay, full reveal. $75s. That's pretty decent. I don't know if that's gonna affect my actual, like, fire breath damage. I mean, stuff is melting. Maybe, I don't know. It's hard to call. I don't know. I've always liked this build. Fire blast plus oil grenade. But I can understand that it might be a little difficult because this has like this little wind up to it. Please? Oh man, I almost got hit by that. Duck it. Oh, okay. It's kind of strong. Yo, Drake recently beat 4BC thanks to the knowledge from the videos. Good job, Drake. You have to remember what build you won with? Hopefully it's better than the one I'm using. No, this is actually pretty decent. I shouldn't talk bad about the build I have. Like, Lord knows it's actually gonna get me killed because I jinxed myself saying it's bad. Gotta trust the game. Either way, definitely good job. I always like to see what you all win with, because sometimes you all mention things that I barely even play. See, like right now, I can already tell this is a build I don't use. Katana and Knife Dance with Lacerator. Okay, I like those two things. And the shield. Not to say that I don't like the Katana. Technically, we've had some really good games with it lately. Triple bread. But I don't use Katana enough. So definitely shoutouts to you for being able to bust out the Hattori Hanzo. The... whatever the new girl is in Genshin Impact. The one I get an ad for every single day. Alright, so... I think... when you're playing Fake Tactics is basically brutality with all ranged. I want to say you take combo. I feel like there's still a world where I'd like to see Torch with Oil Sword. But for some reason, I feel like this build is already miles ahead of whatever I was going to do with that. Katana scale pretty good to the end of the game. Yeah, I should be using it more often. I think I'm just a hater, to be honest. People ask for the Katana. I was up there on the Reddit saying they can't do that. They never want to animate stuff in this game. No, I wasn't posting. Keep this. Yeah, whatever they want to add to the game, I'm on board with. You'll never hear me say that, oh, this doesn't belong in the Dead Cells universe. It's the devs universe, as a matter of fact, so it's like, how can I tell them what belongs and what doesn't? I mean, to be honest, right now, I have no idea if Firestarter's doing anything or not. I think we'll find out once we get to a boss, maybe Concierge. Stuff is just dying, and you know what? That seems normal. But perhaps if I ran this back with the same build and tried to like burn out these monsters, I would do 0 damage. I'm just eating all the infected food. Does combo boost all damage, including effects from fire and poison? Let's find out. That's an excellent question. So here's some fire. We're dealing 79 with the flint. Let's kill this. Still 79. So it looks like it's probably just my actual like attack damage coming from my character. Good question though, good question. See, I feel like you don't... Do you go all in on the fire? This would just be for bosses. I just hate losing out on my Telluric Shock. I feel like that was doing so much for me. Nice lacerating aura. Burning oil damage. That's funny. You gotta stick to the theme. Susie's not gonna know how good the themed run is if I start using lacerating auras. I was not paying attention. thread the needle on that down slam. Holy smokes. Hello. That is not Telluric Shock. But see how I'm actually getting real cooldown reduction? Even though I'm not purple? Hunter's Instinct? Fake Tactics is legit. I don't even know if I really want Hunter's Instincto. Might not be necessary. I only care about the boss. I mean, the biome. Instincto is really only good for the boss. I'm starting to think that the fire starter might actually be working on my fire blast. You just gotta keep track of these numbers. Wow. Because, like, there's no way I should be just mopping everything on this map, right? This map sucks. Like, that's a slasher. Are you telling me that I should be just, like, deleting stuff? What's the range? It's pretty far. Deceptively far, as a matter of fact. Detailed answer for why mutation and synergies don't work with some dots. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Thank you for answering each other's questions, by the way. Yeah, this is worth going into the training mode, even though this thing doesn't actually work in training mode. But, like, look at that. That's sick. I was gonna say Serenade would be kind of nice, but we'll forget about it. All right, Concierge, where you at? This is the ultimate test. If you can kill Concierge, that's how you know it's a busted item. Busted aspect. Swap over the Stream Raiders. Again, big thank you everyone participating in Stream Raiders. These matches have been actually kind of evil lately. I don't know what power level they think we're at. But 46 to 14, that's kind of one-sided if you ask me. Where am I going? Why did I go center instead of, like, all of this stuff? Oh, rip whoever was down here. Someone tried to a 1v9. And I respect it, but it looked a little one-sided. Oh no, I'm gonna get yellow carded. Oh no, someone else is. Alright, good job, Kosh and Blaze. Hope the two of you are having a good Monday. Game is a blessing for you after you quit Dark Souls 1 for good. After playing it daily. Yeah, it's nice to rotate stuff in. I said it before, but, like, my ultimate dream is to be able to play, like, a few different roguelikes all at, you know, pretty equal level. I don't think I'm there quite yet. I have a lot that I'm honestly big fans of. So Hades, One Step from Eden, all awesome stuff. All right. I don't know if you all are gonna appreciate this until you see it. Okay, let's reset the boomerang a couple times. We want either an oily boomerang or burning oil damage. I'll take either one. Okay, so that's the oily one. The poison damage, not that great. But it'll be alright. Yeah, this is sort of fixed. It still gives you, like, 3 seconds of phlegm. And when you think about it, because Pádhraic H has its own cooldown, when you throw out the boomerang, Acrobatic Pack is gonna be down for like half the time because you're still breathing. But look at that. Instant oil. Instant crits. No need to actually press anything but boomerang. I mean, okay. I can't say it's actually like the best thing since freaking double boomerang, quad bind, like that kind of stuff. But is it not super fun to me? I don't know what else is. Like Fire Blast in the backpack is like grade A eats to me. I have no idea why. Does Flame Breath have a cooldown? No, you can hold it forever. Just when we have... Wow, that was kind of decent. When you have the backpack, it only gives you a burst of flame and then calls it off. Foot stamp on the timeline of the game, and that's a nice achievement. Yeah, anyone who dedicates like actual time, more so than like your average gamer, to any game, honestly, I think is actually massive. I believe they just had an anniversary too from Software for Dark Souls. And like the amount of people who were posting on Twitter about their experience with the game and how it's changed their life, etc. Like no matter who you are as a dev, like that stuff is incredible. Of course, I say that without being a dev. I can only assume that that's how they feel. Okay, we're cursed. Ossuary Curse, not like the worst one in the game, but depending on your build, could be terrible. Like these little things, the... Oh my god. Stuff like that, the bombs. Corpse Juice. All ways to just flat out die for absolutely no reason. I mean, there's some. Sure, it's a get good. But did I know that I couldn't kill the freaking corpse juice because it attacks 1,000,000 miles an hour? No, I didn't. The crits are so satisfying too. Proudest moment was when you achieve fasted ever. Now, what achievement is that? I've played Dark Souls, but if I were to say that I was like an expert or even remembered half of the things I did in those games, would be a lie. But I'm always happy to hear what kind of stuff people are doing. If they're doing SL1 runs, if they're doing, you know, Cestus runs and stuff like that. I assume that's difficult. Even the Curse Sword run that I posted on YouTube today, that's like not my normal shindig. It was something that a viewer had submitted, and I didn't want to do it because it's a Curse Sword run, and I didn't really want to do a Curse Sword run as a viewer build. But I don't know. I was having like a really good day. Maybe I got a raise on my day job. Maybe it was my birthday or something. I was feeling good. Thought to myself, you know what? I'm gonna serve somebody a Curse Sword run. Level 8. I'll do the upgrade. So now we're getting this torch stuff, but in all honesty, I'm like over it at this point. I feel like I like this version better. Though technically, I should probably put Boomerang in the backpack. Imagine actually using this Hokuto bow at some point. You can still get oil this way. And because of Firestarter, like, maybe this is better. And just getting a random boomerang from your mouth. At least I assume that's where the VeeDotMe skin... Yeah, that's my mouth, right? Wow, that just sniped that alien. Yeah, it's like the flames are coming from my gums right now. Let's back up a little bit. Make sure we're going in one direction. Yo, Concierge is gonna blow up. Legendary Hayabusas. It's not flame though. I feel like I'd be betraying the build if I got this. It's kind of unfortunate. I guess we can put it here for good luck. I'm probably not gonna press that button. Fresh file, 20 minutes with glitches. Yeah, some of the stuff that I've seen from Dark Souls speedruns as far as glitches go, it makes absolutely no sense. Like people walking under the levels. I'll take this. Like, I'd almost love to see, like, when people discovered a glitch. I'm just... Like, my headcanon is that no one discovers a glitch while on camera. I know we do it in Dead Cells, but not... Like, we're not speedrunners, so that is, like, completely different. But I would love to see the first time that someone did some, like, boss skip in Dark Souls or something. That's never been done before. World first. It's gotta be some levels of serotonin in there. Like, the amount of hype that must come from somebody after doing that is, like, bar none. You could actually power a whole city off the amount of hype. Why is oil grenade so good? Wow. Like, I don't even know if I really care for powerful grenade anymore. In a world where oil exists, it just doesn't compare. I mean, it kind of compares. And maybe that's the problem. It shouldn't compare at all. I'm gonna pronounce this correctly. Nah. Cool. Is it just like now? Either way, welcome to the channel. If you can get some highs in the chat for now. Happy to have you here and welcome at the same time. Raichu, good to see you. You all are just in time. We're about to do something dirty. The Concierge. Concierge is not deserving what's about to happen right here. Do I want to heal? I guess. It's $4,000 to do this. I don't know. How people discover the first boss skips, or even the light speed stuff. So Now that I think about it, maybe if your whole, like, spiel is trying to find the skips on bosses, like, it's gonna happen at some point. It's just a matter of time. Like, they can't hide the skips. I even remember seeing a, what game was it? Bug Snacks. I watched the Bug Snacks speedrun, where the actual play of the speedrun is you skip, like, the first 75% of the game. It's like the players found a way to clip into a wall that's normally blocked off and is unlocked as you progress through the game. Like, each individual key and stuff like that removes whatever's blocking the path. But the speedrunners, all they did was they dedicated hours to knocking down that wall in the fastest way possible until someone found out, oh, we can just phase through the wall and skip 75% of the game. So they had to be geeked after seeing that. Velocity, good to see you. All right. That is some meltation. We need the oil back. Yeah, I mean, I gotta imagine that the fire starter is doing bonus damage on my fire blast. I can't believe that actually does that much damage by itself without the aspect. Unless I severely underestimated the fire blast. It's like I should be using this thing every single run if that's the case. Hey Mishi, good to see you. Yeah, this is, so for those who don't know what's going on, especially those who don't play Dead Cells normally or play on the mobile version, we're trying out the brand new aspects that were introduced. And one that I haven't really played is Firestarter. Firestarter does Flames deal 100% bonus, Violet Flames deal plus 200%. And stuff is melting, like really melting. And I like to think that the Firestarter's doing that, and I'm just not on like a good build. Like, it'd be bad if like, oh, this build has always done this. Firestarter's actually not really moved the needle at all. I hope that's not the case. For those wondering what console I'm playing on, we're playing on PC right now. I think we do still. I would love a legendary Fire Blast, but I don't really want to do a curse on that map. Yeah, this is fine. Yeah, I already said hi to Mishi. Yeah, this is... I used to play with PS4 controller, but the USB on my PS4 controller is a little loose right now. I actually pressed the wrong button. And then my wife actually got me this controller as a gift. I think this is a Xbox One controller. Yeah, I needed it anyway. I've never had an Xbox anything in my entire life, so this is my actual first. So anytime I've ever played a PC game, I've only used PS4 controllers. If they don't work, I'm using keyboard and mouse. Corrupted power. And to be fair, like, I'd be lying if I didn't say that I wasn't just an Xbox hater. Ow. And that's the only reason why I've never had an Xbox device. So quad damage flashing fan. What? Is that right? I didn't know that existed. Should I? Obviously I can't use it, but do you take that normally? Because like if you miss one parry on a bullet, you just trolled yourself and lost like your entire HP bar. I'm gonna assume you'd never ever try to land a parry with it. Quad damage, you're gonna kill whatever that's in your face. I can see myself trying to do that parry though. Oh my god. Mouse and keyboard gameplay. So back in the day, we had some channel point redemptions on doing like certain challenges in Dead Cells. I ended up turning it off because I don't know why. I'm sure there was a good reason. But one of those challenges, among stuff like play with your controller upside down, play with the controller behind your back. Just want to make sure it wasn't a challenge rift. One of them was keyboard and mouse. And I like to believe that, not to say that, you know, I am a beast with keyboard and mouse, but I think I can hold my own. I think I play enough League of Legends to be able to use a keyboard and mouse. That translates, right? One-to-one skill usage. If you can play Draven, surely you can play Dead Cells, keyboard and mouse. Same thing. Oh my god, I know I would get hit by this. Like, standing between both of those is god-awful. You get ads in German? To be fair, I get some Spanish-speaking ads. At some point, I must have told Twitch that I took Spanish in high school. And ever since then, they figured that that's why I want my ads to be in. But to be fair, you know what? If it was in English, probably would do the exact same thing with the ad. Yo, we're jamming with the fire starter right now. I do like to check in here. I do think the challenge rift can spawn in this room. Obviously, we don't need the extra key, but doesn't really matter. Just more good luck charms. No! I need all the luck I can get playing Dead Cells. Would you ever get Legendary ×4 Flashing Fan? I think you do. It's tough. It really is. Like, if Susie told me that she died taking that Flashing Fan, I'm sorry. But the answer is yes, I probably would have taken it. Is the get good? No. I would never say that you dying with ×4 Flashing Fan can't W get good. That's not the case here. It's just like it's an opportunity. A once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. Where the money was just handed to you on the table. Here you go. That's Mr. Beast giving you his credit card right here. Go buy whatever you want. The golden ticket. We're good to go. Sometimes you have to do it. There's no choice. Obviously, today we're doing a specific challenge. We're trying to get this bus-stated aspect. And there's no room for quad damage items Unless it's a fire blast during this run. I kind of want a shield. I think that'd be smart. Alright. Apparently I don't care that much to get a shield. But yeah, as far as ×4 damage on weapons go, for the most part, if I see it, I take it. There's only a few items where I probably wouldn't do it. And then again, I don't even know if they are an actual option. Because not everything is an option when it comes to Dead Cells affixes. So like a ×4 damage broadsword is probably not something I would take. It's just not really worth the brain usage to actually land the hits. If I were gonna take a broadsword, I'd rather it just be a normal one. It's probably gonna kill things anyway. But to add quadruple damage to it, I feel like it's just struggling for yourself. I don't think Fire Blast can get anything. Compared to Scythe, I would probably take it, but that's more so for the memes, because technically you probably don't need it on the Scythe anyway. But it would be kind of nice to, you know, have that ×4 number over my head with something like a Scythe. Catch up chat a little bit. You've been really enjoying Sudoku. Conquer. One thing that I think you would enjoy. It is a roguelike, sorta. And it's maybe in the same vein as a Sudoku. But there's a game called Demon Crawl. Demon Crawl, which I think is on Kickstarter right now. I don't know if they have their full release yet. Demon Crawl is a roguelike Minesweeper. I know, like, Minesweeper and Sudoku is not the same thing, but I think anyone who could play Sudoku can probably do really well in Minesweeper. But it's also a roguelike at the same time. So, like, instead of bombs, there are bombs. There's monsters and blessings and runes. It's like half the game is trying to get, like, an actual, like, build that doesn't auto blow up. 21 AUD? How in the world did I get another boomerang? I'm gonna assume that's a big number. Oh my goodness, this is actually the best boomerang in the game. Spreads oil, burning oil damage? Hacks? I got the best boomerang possible. Oh, that's so sad. You gotta be kidding me. I got tricked. It was all bait. It was just there to, like, go, yo, V, dangle it, the carrot on the string. You know you want this thing. Just take it, talk about it for like 5 seconds. Don't even worry about it. You can just give a nice explanation to Twitch chat. They want to know what the boomerang's all about. Meanwhile, someone's prevving up the sniper rifle behind me. Oh, in front of me, actually. Wow. Okay, I mean, good for them. Gotta do the next aspect. I might have to just run it back with the fire starter. I didn't even get the fire grenade. Oh, wait. I know what we'll do. I want to do a quick test. I want to see if this thing actually does somehow increase our damage on the actual fire blast itself. Alright, launch it. Yeah, this... I've died to so many curses, like, it doesn't even faze me. Solitaire roguelike card game inspired by Solitaire. There's a game called Solitaire that is a roguelike card game inspired by Solitaire. Wait, what? Because I think there is an actual roguelike Solitaire that's on Steam. I'm pretty sure. Oh, I shouldn't have picked up the amulet. It's fine. It's probably not fine. Let's try this again. Just so you get the best boomerang, get white kernel addict style. Patented. I'm sorry I stole that one from you. Yeah, there's so many cool roguelikes out there that are not just action platformers. Again, I'm still a big fan of One Step from Eden. It is an action game. It is technically a deck builder, but it's more action than anything else. Alright, let's look at this damage. I see 32s. Yeah, so like 30 to 35 damage per flim. And then the actual like flame on the floor deals 12. So we're gonna restart. We're gonna get Firestarter. If it does anything more than 35 and 12, then it probably works. Which is even stronger than I thought. The way how things were melting, I would assume that would be the case. Okay, 95? 23. Yeah, I think it is doing double. Oh, it's doing 50% while I'm full. Let me get hit. Hold on. We don't want to cheat. Nice. Beautiful. Okay, so we said 30 and 12. This deals 63 plus 20. So I think it's safe to assume that the actual Fire Blast itself works with Firestarter, which I think is fantastic. Gotta head out. Okay, Rain. Thanks for stopping by, of course. Dieta Curse. Wow, I just bit my tongue. Dieta Curse and Forgotten Sepulcher. 2 BC. Accelerated Amumu Slam. That's awful. Gonna do Stream Raiders real quick. I'll keep this Fire Blast. Yeah, the Amumu. Extremely scary enemy. Alright, me and you, Blaze. Good luck, buddy. Super scary enemy. I really like that they added it, because that monster wasn't always in the game. Like, it gives me faith on the kind of monsters that they could continue to add if they wanted to do so. Alright, Blaze out here 1v9. Losing units. No, protect the healer. Oh, I wasn't paying attention. Wait, this thing is actually bulldozing our back line. Alright. The yellow card's coming in. I got your back, buddy. The cheerleaders gotta go. This ain't Step It Up with Nick Cannon. I don't think he was in Step It Up. Yo, 200 bucks. Farming money right now. We gotta play some PvP in Stream Raiders at some point. I know it's been a while. Okay. What game was that? That was Stream Raiders, which is a game that we like to play in the background of our main game. I forgot that I'm on a custom mode profile. So I'm just gonna go back to norms. It's a lot of fun. It's basically like random maps with a boss at the very end. People get currency. You can spend that on skins and new characters. You can like specialize characters to get bonus stuff at level 20. It's a lot of different things in it. Alright. Fire starter. Boom. Cultist outfit. Boom. Not using the V.me this time. Maybe that was the issue. Having the actual flame come from my character's mouth, maybe it's a little scary to see that. I think I still want to play Brutality, though. Yo, I was not convinced on the stuff that they were showing me just then. God. What am I supposed to do with this? I might not even make it back to Sepulcher. Yeah, don't forget you get your cultist outfits, everybody. All supplies last. Go ahead and knock it off. Courtesy of the Fatal Falls. Oh, it was protected. I was gonna get the happy birthday right here. That's messed up. Still can. He got gamer. C9 Demolisher. Yo. The Force Shield OP. What y'all know about the double damage Serenade right there. It's actually kind of legit. Okay. Been wearing it since you got it. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. High fashion. The drip. Thank you, Serenade. I actually almost died just then. I can't contest that. All right, give me the Fire Blast. Oh, baby. All right. Ooh, I could play Oily Serenade with Fire Blast. Okay. Now, I can't guarantee that that's better than Oil Grenade. I feel like Oil Grenade might be better in the end. But technically, if you're playing tactics, you could do this with Oily Serenade and be fine. Oh my god, I only parried the one hit. Hey Fun Size, good to see you. And hello going out to Forward as well. You all missed the rare L coming from V. Dying in Sepulcher with the curse. Didn't think it was possible. Confirmed, washed up. Gotta go back to the training room. The literal training room, which is in the game right now. I have to go spend some time there. come back as we get out of the hyperbolic time chamber and show you all some real Dead Cells gameplay. Speaking of hyperbolic time chamber, I watched a little bit of Nickelodeon All-Stars gameplay today. For those who don't know, that's the game that's everyone was super stoked for. And like, not to be toxic, but I'm not super impressed. And that's okay. That's not to say that the devs didn't try, that the game isn't going to be good for somebody. I don't think it's for me. And I had the same issue with the Power Rangers fighting game when that came out. Because the real thing that was missing for me was there's no voice acting. Like, all of these Nickelodeon characters, and not a single one says a word when they fight. And like, I get it, probably small indie company. Maybe didn't get the payout from Viacom to be able to actually do that. Or whoever it is. I think it's Viacom. But that's like kind of a killer for me. It's really hard for me to get behind games that don't have like that impact to it, you know? I know there's people out there who play games muted, for example. Like, they're just listening to, I don't know, Doja Cat in the background of playing Dead Cells. No attack sounds or anything like that. I need it. I can't just play to like nothing. Pádhraic H came back. We're gonna do Oily Serenade with Hunter's Instinct. At least until we find the... Unless I don't get the oil. Wow. Well, that's not good. I was gonna say until I find the oil grenade, but now I actually need one. You play League muted while watching YouTube and Twitch. I mean, are you like a you-me player? Like, don't you need to hear the rumble ulti coming down on your body? How do you know if Draven activated his W without hearing him like laugh? Wow. Fire blasts everywhere. Playing Dead Cells while listening to weeb music. I just don't have the weeb music. The closest thing I have is Sonic Adventure 2 soundtrack. But I don't know if you all are on board with that. I know some of you are, but not everybody. Guess that's probably the same for Oh, no. Okay, we're fine. Alright, that was a little scary. Mid-top? Yeah, I guess technically if you're a Camille top or a Riven player, you don't need sounds. You probably don't even need, like, your monitor. Sell. I guess Camille, you probably want your monitor, but yeah, you get the idea. The easy life. And I say that with the utmost of respect for Riven and Camille players, because I certainly can't do it. But yeah, getting back to music and the Nickelodeon game. Again, I very much appreciate them having a game like that. Because obviously Smash games are sometimes a little volatile, I guess. Some people like the community, some don't. Some people think the game is a party game, some don't. Would I play the Nickelodeon All-Stars game as a party game? Maybe. Gonna go out on a limb and say that I am probably not going to my locals to play it. But I'll watch. Like, 100% I'll watch people play it. Goodbye, Serenade. You gotta get oil. I'm a little upset about losing out on that boomerang. Because, like, Lord knows we're not gonna see that ever again. So I'm already trying to think of, like, what can I do instead? If the boomerang doesn't show up. I need an oil source. And it's gotta be good. We need good eats. Good ingredients. High quality. To make the most flavorful of builds. Former competitive Smash player, you understand from experience about Smash players. And will they play the Nickelodeon game? Absolutely. Should they? Absolutely. They can play the games. I think it's fine. And I will definitely watch. It's just for me to play, it was missing that minor detail. Or I guess in my case, major detail. About the actual, like, sound effects. Alright. We just about have all of our builds left. We have basically the bones of the build. We just need the fluff, the icing, to make this, like, really special. And what that is an oil source that I don't have to think about. Now, I don't know if any of you all have played these aspects yet. You might be waiting on me to play it. You might think to yourself that, oh, I didn't dodge roll there. I'm gonna wait, you know? Let V.me get all the bugs out of the system when it comes to the aspects. But of course, if anyone has ideas on how to bust state the aspect, definitely let me know. You may have some fantastic ideas that I haven't even thought of, or wouldn't think of in a million years. We're not doing this. Do you know if the ceiling height in Forgotten Sepulchre can have effect on slam speed animation? I want to say no. I believe it actually does, like, sort of go through the floor. It doesn't actually go through the floor. But I don't think there's any height that it can't jump at. And I don't think it, like, for example, with a Mushroom Boy, that somehow the trajectory changes based on its height. I think it has one standard height. At least as far as I've seen. I sell this. Hello. How are there so many monsters up here? There's like a whole small apartment of bats. Right here. Look at all these. Yeah, so like this right here, I'm pretty sure the mummy would actually try to jump if it was on this map. Get the scroll fragment and then peace out. I have a little bit of cash. We did end up getting oil grenade. Though now I do, like, kind of have an urge for oily serenade. It's just there for, like, the couple of moments that oil grenade's on cooldown. That's all. Fire Blast can't roll spread oiled? No. I don't even think the legendary can. But back in the day, you used to be able to roll applies oil on the actual pyrotechnic. And I think they got rid of it because I've been trying to roll it every time I see it, and I have not gotten oil on hit pyro in literally years. Alley-oop? Do I want to be in here? I don't think so. There is a skill shop, right? Like, technically you could do Oily Owl if you really want to, but see this right here? It's just, it actually does damage, so like, why not? All right, let's get it. Prison Depths, round 2. First curse of the game. Last time we were in Prison Depths, we popped off. Welcome back, Yarzi. We happened to die earlier in Forgotten Sepulchre. Is super unfortunate. But we're giving this another try. Thinking off the top of my head, I do feel as though this version of the aspect with Fire Blast, I don't know if you can beat this. Originally, I wanted to do Torch plus Oil Sword, but now that we see that the Fire Starter increased the damage of Flamethrower, there's like no reason to do anything else, I feel. Well, that is another way to apply oil. Oily Owl while cursed. You know, I was a little sad that we lost the boomerang. Okay, maybe I shouldn't talk. Because me talking earlier was the problem. Alright, me and you, Serenade, for the next 5 monsters. Got my reset. Cleared my curse. See how it just applies oil for free? Before I even worry about oil grenade? So good. It's just marking enemies with oil. It's like it's beautiful. But technically, in the most technical of senses, there may be a world where the owl is better oily. Only because I don't have to, like, unequip it. Oh my goodness. Serenade. Don't do it to him like that. They don't deserve it. No oil grenade at all. I wonder if you could swap the oil grenade for something else. And start running Master of Arms. That, I mean... I feel like that's smart. I guess it's Fire Grenade. If it ever shows up. I've yet to see Fire Grenade tonight. Wow. Wow, okay. Worst thing about having a dog is losing breathable air. Is that because it's like raining where you are? So the wet fur was an issue for you? Or maybe you have an allergy. Oh no. The pupper allergy. Definitely big shout outs to anyone who has allergies. For those who don't know, we have 2 cats. It's Buster and River. And my buddy is actually allergic to cat fur, cat dander. And it's real. Like, I used to actually keep allergy medicine on deck for whenever we invite people over. Almost got hit. Because, like, I want people to be able to breathe in our apartment. I should have taken that. This shield sucks. Goodbye, Serenade. Just in time.
Chat.
Yo, Blitzkrieg.
What happened? What happened?
Sup everyone.
Yo, sub right back to you. Much appreciated. And the fireworks? Only possible thanks to Blitzkrieg. Thank you, Blitz. If you run fire grenade, does the flame damage accumulate? So the way how the game... Well, okay. I guess I don't have the best way to prove it. Where are we going this time? I honestly think I could go... Ancient. I didn't go to Ancient because I was a little worried about the kind of damage output I had, but this is like super good. So yeah, fire grenade, when you throw it, it applies its damage in a ring, and then it applies 1 stack of fire on the enemy that hits, and then fire on the ground, where the actual ring is. The fire on the ground does the exact damage all the time, I believe. It's based off of like your character's stats or something. Even flamethrower, if you look at flamethrower, it deals damage on its actual like fire burst, and it applies stacks of fire, and then there's fire on the floor, so it's like a few different fire sources. So I think the actual flame from fire grenade, it has its own stack of damage, and then the fire on the floor that accumulates, that is your stats damage. So it doesn't matter who applied the fire on the ground. I think the damage is the same. I guess I could probably find out somehow. What are we doing here? We did Acrobatic Pack last time. I guess I'll do it. And see if we get a thrown weapon. If not, not a big deal. Oh, we need Oily Owl. Almost forgot. Hope everyone's having a great Monday. Same to you. Oh, if that was burning oil damage, this is scripted. Alright, let's do it. Sister, as a kid, allergic to yellow powder on chips. So potato chips, you mean? Which is interesting. That is that yellow food coloring? So like yellow 5? Yellow 32? Because I know someone who's allergic to red food coloring. She actually swells up. So that means no Kool-Aid, no M&Ms, no Skittles, no Starburst. Rough. Get the money. 500 bucks. That's a Xbox Series S. Yeah, yellow food coloring. Super interesting thing to be allergic to, because like you don't realize you're allergic to the food coloring. Like you might think you have a peanut allergy because you ate peanut M&Ms. You might think you're allergic to... Do I do this? I guess I can. You might think you're allergic to the milk chocolate. No Starburst, that's a crime. Though, I'm surprised, like with all the stuff that's out nowadays, like dye-free, you can get free and clear deodorant, laundry detergent. Can I get dye-free Starburst? Is that a thing? Yo, Armed and Armored, good to see you. I messed up my stats at some point. I have an extra 1 point of purple. Maybe I did mess it up. Like, there's gotta be a ton of people out there who are allergic to food coloring. And I know that, during Pride Month... Yeah, okay, I remember. During Pride Month, Starburst had these, colorless... No, not Starburst. Skittles. Skittles had colorless Skittles during Pride Month, where the idea was that the only rainbow that matters in Pride Month is the Pride one. Like, couldn't they just sell that year-round as, like, an allergy-free, hypoallergenic Starburst? Or Skittle? Does dual binding still work? Good to see you, Diogo. So they changed dual binding, where you have to turn it on before you start the game. And it has to be in custom mode. So does it still work? Yes. But that's with an asterisk. You have to actually go... Oh my god. You have to go into custom mode to do it, and you have to know that you're gonna play custom mode dual bind ahead of time. Even if you didn't get the weapon to show up, you have to change the menu to allow it. 10,000 packs of colorless Starburst on clearance. Yo, hook yourself up. Again, I'm not saying to do anything. All I'm saying is that if you are in school and, you know, you need money for lunch, someone will buy those Skittles from you. All you gotta do is pay the clearance price now. $0.25 of... Oh, no. No, that's actually... That's a health warning, a health hazard. 25 cents per pack? I feel like you're gonna kill somebody with those prices. Oily Owl, by the way. Like, who does Walmart think they are? Like, someone needs to go and shut that place down. Like, you may as well inject the Skittles into people's veins. Yeah, we're talking about not really food allergies, but we were talking about food coloring allergies. And how Skittles had these colorless ones during Pride Month that could probably fix the whole issue. You'll never have to worry about the food coloring ever again. I forgot I had a shield. Alright, so because I have Oily Owl, I just want anything not oil grenade. Yeah, this thing right here. Boom. I'm gonna say that this is probably the best version of this build. Calling it now. Signed, sealed, approved. Where's my referees in the chat? Anyone qualified to give their stamp of approval on this build for Firestarter? You can't beat this, right? Yeah, we just leveled it up even more. Ah, oh, crap. I need a ranged weapon. I just realized this is 7,300 burning oil damage. I need a small loan of $7,000. You thought they only use natural colors now? Natural colors doesn't sound like the American way forward. I apologize for that. But to be fair, like if you have a, what is that, Nestle? If there's a Nestle employee in the chat who knows that the Skittles are now all natural flavors and colors, let us know. Well, I'm okay being wrong. I don't mind. I've been wrong before. I didn't get Genshin Impact when I had the chance. I could have, and I didn't. So I know I've been wrong in the past. So this, I'm gonna assume that Fire Grenade also does double damage with this aspect. Pepsi greater than Coke. So while I would agree with you, I think the old V would have agreed with you. The new V is like, it could be not even Dollar Tree. Like it could have been Moonshine Pepsi. Like as long as it's like close, I probably would drink it. Ow. Okay, sell the star. 750. Sell the Jordans on the sneaker app. 550. Dang, those must have been the imitations. 550 for the Air Force Ones. That's messed up. I was hoping for 650 minimum. Yeah, I want to say we're good. I do need to buy that kunai though. All cola is worse. Oh crap, I could be using this. I do want to see the burning oil damage though. Okay. And I don't feel like selling that stuff. We're good. Pepsi Max. Now is Pepsi Max like a energy boost kind of thing, or are we talking like a 0 calorie kind of thing? Or is it both? Is it calorie free but also gives you energy somehow? Which seems wrong to me. 0 calorie and more caffeine. Okay. We've solved the mystery on how to get energy in a 0 calorie drink. Just put more caffeine in it. We don't really drink a lot of soda lately. I'm not clean. If I had to take a drug test, I would come back negative. No, positive on soda in my veins. Or I think they test the hair nowadays. I'll have some Sprite or some Fanta pineapple in my hair. But what we have been drinking back on the kick is the kombucha. I would like to say kombucha, it is an acquired taste, but it's just like coffee. Like you drink it enough, you will probably not vomit eventually. Probably, maybe. Don't quote me on that. I mean, the stuff costs so much, like, you have to finish the bottle. Basically, non-sweet tea. The kombucha we drink is more like apple cider vinegar. If you want to compare it to anything. So, if that is the case, perhaps I am drinking the wrong thing. Let's do predictions real quick. Yeah, you're telling me you're not drinking apple cider vinegar when you buy kombucha? Don't tell me that's just me. Okay, we haven't done a prediction all day. This is, can V kill the boss without getting hit? This one's hard. Two minutes on the clock. Start it up. I can't call this one. Remember, we are using an aspect. If you want to know what the aspect is, you can type !aspect in the chat. But this is what it looks like on the screen. In the meantime, I'm going to step away for 2 minutes. I'm going to give you all some music at the same time. This is Conjunctivious, for those who haven't seen. Cast your votes. I will be right back in 2. Good to see you, Beta. Sorry, I hit the microphone. All right, we are back. For those of you here for the first time, welcome. I am veedotme. We are about a third of the way into a Dead Cells run. I actually died earlier to a cursed chest trying to do this exact run. But now we're back, and I feel like we have discovered new possibilities. We have a shield this time, very important. We have an oily owl, courtesy of the BP oil spill. This thing is actually gonna break this build wide open. Then we actually got fire grenade, which I was looking for a while. I don't know how much better it is than oil grenade, but I feel like it does move the needle. We're finding Conjunctivious, known as one of the hardest bosses in all of Dead Cells. Literally impossible to beat by some people's standards. We do have Meltation. Oops. Don't ask me what that parry was. Owl popping off? Ooh, I need Instincto. Like, there's nowhere it can hide. Back to center. Oh my god. I thought there were only 2. Like, one of them just spawned. Like, one of the nays in the chat typed exclamation point tentacle, and one of them just spawned. Whoa. That's messed up. Who's getting banned in the chat? You all aren't supposed to be cheating like that. I know we got a friendly competition going on here. The yays versus the nays. Supposed to keep it clean, everybody. That's all that. More red. We're going graveyard. 100% this is a graveyard build. Yo. We almost bit the bullet. 100%. I didn't even know I was gonna get that, to be honest. Easy legendaries. We didn't know. The game didn't know. I didn't know. Nice tonic, by the way. Doesn't really work with the build, unfortunately. Gonna play some Rogue Legacy 2. Been waiting all day. I gotta figure out. So tomorrow's stream, I have a bunch of games that I would like to play, and I'm not sure which one I want to play. So Rogue Legacy 2, I think I'm too far back. Like, I have to actually catch up. Deathloop, which is still new. I feel like I'm just now at a part of Deathloop where, like, the game is actually good. And then what else is there? Other roguelikes that just got updated. Blade Fury? What's the name of that game? Blade Assault just got an update. And I was playing Blade Assault offline just so I can unlock the characters that they released. It's Jenny and somebody else. And I've unlocked both of them. I've played the Samurai, but I have not played Jenny, which is basically a Kali from League of Legends. And I would love to be able to showcase those at some point. But I have like 50 million games, so it's kind of hard. Yo, that duck. You do be ducking, though. This. I've also been sort of toying with the idea. And, like, don't tell anybody. This is just between me and you all in the chat. But we were toying with the idea of doing, like, a 3 random roguelikes vid. Like, maybe once every couple weeks, once a month. Because I end up sitting on, like, a ton of roguelikes that I've never played, and or we did a first look and that was it. And some of them are honestly worth getting, like, a playthrough every now and then. It's just, like, it's so hard to do that. And where the idea comes from are things like horror games. There's a lot of horror YouTubers out there who play random roguelike. I mean, they don't play roguelikes. Random horror games. And it's super entertaining because you end up with stuff from, like, itch.io. You get these solo person projects. You even get games that are, like, the dev specifically wants you to play it on their random X whatever. YouTuber. And I've certainly never done it. But when it comes to like all these games that you don't have time for, maybe that'd be a cool idea. Key room before locked door? Yeah, that absolutely never happens. Really like that idea. Happy to hear it. Good examples of stuff that fall in that category are games like Rogue Legacy 2. Games like Dreamscape. Things that people, like, they've maybe seen it, maybe not, but they don't really need to see a Let's Play of it. Like, I just want that injection. Just inject the knowledge into my brain, V. Like, give me like 10 minutes to understand this game on the highest level possible. Are you gonna not shoot me? Alright, we gotta be careful. We're kinda clearing this map and we don't know where the curse is yet. I'd never try to parry that. Someone asked me for tips on parrying, and I said specifically, I will not parry cannibals. I just refuse. 90% chance it fails. And you had to like jump or something to actually land it. 10% chance you're just screwed because it's a cannibal. And that's what they're designed to do, is screw the player over. Let's go this way. Look at the oily owl go. Sort of hoping I do something like that. Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out. Well, okay, there's two pieces to it. One is you have to have the games, right? Like, to play random roguelikes that aren't just stuff that I've already played on YouTube. Like, you gotta have new games. If you do want to do games that you've already played, then you like revisit it when there's an update. So Blade Assault, for example, new character, random roguelikes, we're gonna try out the new patch of Blade Assault. It's gonna be hypey. I'm pogged up already just thinking about it. But now we're finally in a position where I have games that I have not shown on Twitch or YouTube. The curse is below us. And then I guess also to like be transparent, we're now in the position that devs might reach out with a game. And that's the kind of situation where, like, how do I play this? How do I have time? Well, if you knock out 3 at a time, then you're probably good. For Rogue Legacy 2, where am I? I don't even think I've beaten the first boss. I'm probably like level 22 or something, globally. With a few things unlocked in the tree, but not enough to actually beat a boss with. I have the, like, dash. I think that's the most recent power-up I've gotten. If that's even, like, a thing. I should have taken that hemorrhage. Burning... No, bleeding damage fire blast. Kind of hoping for something a little better. Hey, where's that curse? The curse is beyond, like, the only monsters left on the map. Pretty good. You can compile itch.io underrated roguelikes. I was worried. Like, is it just me? Am I the only one who's, like, kind of scared to play things off itch.io? I think I'm just like a sheep in that scenario. All I know is Steam and like Epic Game Store. Even when it was time for me to download the Risk of Rain 2 mod to play with more than just the 4 people, I was afraid to even do that. I could have sworn that if I go on WeMod or Power, whatever, I'm getting a virus, guaranteed. Even like thinking about the website makes me want to uninstall my System32 folder. But I think that's just me. So, in all honesty, I have never been on the itch.io site, ever. Has nothing to say about, like, quality of games. It's purely my own fear. Is that website. I'm gonna try to clear this curse before I actually go in to Sepulcher. This build's really good at clearing curses. I died. And maybe that was a get good. It was probably a get good. But I would like to not repeat that. Never mind. We're doing it anyway. Alright, Sepulcher, let's go. We love FS. Frontside Smithy. For all my skateboarders out there. It does scans for uploaded games, so I can trust them. And I guess, like, as long as you're not the first person to download it, check the reviews first. See if they're mining Bitcoin on your machine. I just got this graphics card, too. You're telling me I'm supposed to go on itch.io? Download the Bitcoin miner? Again, I'm not saying this is actually happening. It's all in fun. There's only like a smidgen of actual fear in my brain. Okay, let's focus. I do not want to die on this map ever again. Instant curse. Thank you, game. All right, 17. The best android. Oil Sword finally making its appearance. After I've already decided that this version of the build is far superior. Nice Inquisitor. I like that. Another one. All right, area up top looks awful. Charge them up. Let the Flame do all the work. This is the fire build, by the way. Flame is supposed to kill stuff. All right, smack it. Boom. 8,000 damage crits. That's legit. A lot of bats. Ooh. Owlette loves bats. She just slurps them up. I imagine the owl just like swooping into the cave and going out the other side with a belly full of bats. That's basically what just happened in a nutshell. Holy crap. Let's get our light back. Elites give you light too, so it's not that bad. How nice of the game to put barely dangerous things in the path with double curse. Maybe the game feels bad about that last death. The game's like, I bet people in V's chat says this is a get good. He's probably getting so many keck W's in his chat right now. But like, we killed him for fun. He couldn't dodge it. It was an unblockable setup. So you know what? Here you go, V. Go ahead, have some bats while curse. We got you. We got you. We don't need people to uninstall the game after seeing you die like that. Every day with these firebrands. I mean, there's not a world where I dual bind. I put firebrand in the backpack, is there? Save my money. Like, as cool as that sounds, it's one stack of fire on the enemy and a little bit of fire on the ground, which is like redundant. I'd rather have hemorrhage, I think. I think I'm gonna bring back V.KEKW, by the way, V.KEK. I just want to change it a little bit. My emo artist has been on vacay in the Caribbean or something. I bought 5 emotes and she's in the Caribbean. That's what's up. I'm in the wrong business. But basically, I would like to change up that emote. I think it could be a little bit better than what it is right now. I actually have it deactivated, I think. Or it's like a tier 3 emote. What it is, for those who haven't seen it, it's Hand of the King laughing with like the crying face. But as you know, Hand of the King doesn't have a face. So what it was supposed to be was like the Hand of the King's helmet with like tears and then like a smile cracked. But from afar, it doesn't really make sense because like a normal person wouldn't know that that character doesn't have a face. So I think we're better off just giving it a face. And like, it could just be my face, I don't care. Yeah, someone asked, will a Mumu jump through the wall? And it definitely does. It doesn't care what the height is. Can I get some? Oh my god. Xayah versus a Mumu. Or maybe that's more like an Anivia. I'm gonna go ahead and say if a Mumu gets to Xayah, she gets blown up. Shout outs to all my Xayah players. I gotta stop talking about League of Legends. Every time I load up League with my buddies, I have to tell them that I don't remember how to play League. Which is like sort of a lie, but sort of true at the same time, because if you don't play daily, you basically don't know how to play, is the conclusion I've come up with. Do blue lanterns turn off after a while? Yes, blue are timed, yellow are locked in. You can get yellow from elites and from secrets in the door, in the walls. So like, this is about to expire, which is the reason why you shouldn't really walk backward in this biome unless you killed an elite. So for all I know, this entire walkway is now doomed. Because I don't think I fought anything elite worthy in there. But there is the chance that there's like a secret in the walls around there somewhere. In which case, that's your checkpoint. And that's what you want to go to. See, that thing just jumped over the entire ceiling. It doesn't care that there's a ceiling there. Hamiro. Infirmier. Hamiro. Good to see you. Welcome. Yeah, so here's an example. I'm gonna hit this, and then there's gonna be light. And that's permanent light. So if you remember that that's there, I never remember, but you may have to at some point. You'll know that this area is actually safe, but the others are not. Okay. I'm livid. No light? Oh, there's light. I'm perplexed. Is my head that big? My character has a 5 head? Kind of toxic. Fire doesn't help with light. Yeah, you have to have the special spider light. Like, if your light doesn't come from the spider lady, it's just not good. Hate to tell you. I was the first one to realize. I hope they give Spider Lady some more, like, background at some point. Not to say that this game, like, absolutely needs lore. I would just love to know more about that character one of these days. Alright, we made it. Freedom. Never mind, there's a whole freaking villa over here. Does spider emit light in real life? I think I've seen that episode of Planet Earth. I want to believe, yes. Shoutouts to BBC America. This build's legit. The fire starter. You know a build is good when we can talk about anything but Dead Cells while playing it. Yo, gifted. Hashtag gifted. Yo, that had so many cells in it. Let's get the double jump. That was like 50 million cells in that. I could buy an owl. Owlet. We gotta bring back Alejandro. Or Alivar. I never figured out which name you all like better, Alejandro or Alivar. Right now we're rocking Owlet. But if the legendary owl shows up, we might be bringing back Alejandro for a guest appearance. By the way, we will be next game yet to Hades after this run. If you all did not already guess that to be the case. Okay, we already saw where the challenge rift was, so we are free to go. Yeah, we are still doing Heat 32. We have about half the aspects left to go. Oh, thank you for that hydration. Attention. See, I killed an elite right here. So that's why there's double light. Honestly, the most blessed part about this run is probably the oily owl. Like, above all else. Not to say that oily serenade wasn't gonna be cool, but if you see oily owl, you can't not take it. Oh, I kind of want a new... I'm still using this kunai in the backpack. I'm kind of on the fence about that. But to be fair, I don't know if I could find a better throne solution that's not cursed. I don't trust Molotov here. I think it's a scam. Yo, Stream Raiders. Am I full? 50% bonus damage while you're full. I think that deserves A moldy baguette. Where was it? I could have sworn I saw a moldy baguette somewhere. Salve? Salve as in drink? Drink the health pot? You know, I bet Tainted Flask could be really good in this build. Am I tripping? I could have sworn I saw this thing.
Chat.
Yo, Kireji.
What happened?
Thing for that Prime fifth month. Wow. That's what's up. That's the Kireji we know. Much appreciated, much love. Fireworks on the screen. Courtesy of Kireji. Yeah, I want to say... No, I did this one already. Maybe not. Okay, last one right here. Dota 2. I didn't play Dota 2. I did play Dota. Like back when I was in university. And to be fair, like the actual Warcraft 3 mod at the time. To be fair, like it was actually super fun. But because it had a lot of, or at least I think it had building to it. You definitely had to manage, or unless I was just playing Warcraft 3. You had to manage people to go out and mine and stuff like that. It may have just been Warcraft 3. I was really bad at that. I could only play when all that stuff is automated. Nice. Quadruple purple. Come on, game. Unbelievable. Alright, well... You know... I think there's a world where I do take Tainted Flask. I just feel like I'm not ready for it yet. Like, that's a health pot for basically no reason. What we will do, though, we gotta do the prediction. Only the viewer knows if we get the no-hit here. This Guardian Haven. For those who haven't seen this map, it's the giant known to be the hardest boss in all of Dead Cells. You can look it up. Anyone's tier list will say that. 2 minutes on the clock. Can he do it? Swap over to Stream Raiders. We need to get this game on the Switch. Sadly, you're exclusively a console player. A lot of people do have it on the Switch. That's where the whole Susie character came from. Is that people were playing on Switch, and I was trying to figure out for a name for people on the Switch. And the alliteration, the S, it just stuck. But yeah, it's actually listed as one of the top games to own on the Switch. All I have back there is, we have Ring Fit. We have Mario Maker 2. I actually played Mario Maker 2 on release, but I was so bad at it, I got embarrassed and haven't played it since. Obviously, we have Smash Bros. Congrats, Airless and Fun Size. I have Binding of Isaac on the Switch. Binding of Isaac was actually the first game I bought on the Switch. This is awful. Bat Smashers. I think I need to play tank here. Because the last time we fought like a mob of bats, we died to it. Maybe I can bust out the Bone Centurion? Resist 70% of range damage? That has to be the hit. Like, there's actually zero way I don't face tank all of this. I guess it's better that I start at the entrance. because these are all walls. Yo, good luck, everybody. Guarantee we got some folks dying today. Alright, how are we doing on prediction? Okay, looks like it's done. We're gonna head in. Now, I have Owl. Owl is known to be the giant's natural enemy. The flame grenade, though, probably not the best in this fight. Rawr. Rawr. Alright. He do be melting, though. Crap. Break it. Oh my god. Owlet. How'd you do this to us? See, that's what I tried to do. You can get some flotation on the fire blast. That's all I needed. How did it not break? It was like 1 HP. Pixel. It had the guts from Guilty Gear. I'm gonna take this. Back to 0. I'm sorry. I don't know who to blame for that. Is that a V.me issue, or did the boss just pop off? How can anyone know? Yeah, we gotta go through. I can't do another biome, unfortunately. Game is evil. Confirmed. I thought we were copacetic with the game. I thought we were vibing. Wait, how do I have no stats? How do I have 29 for Hand of the King? What happened? Where's all my stats? I should be at like 32 right now. Interesting, interesting. Oh, we gotta do another prediction here. We're just gonna do a quick 30-second prediction. This is a speed one. If you missed this one, I apologize. Get your hand on the buzzers. Alright, lock it in. Normal stream schedule? Yes. I stream Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, 7 p.m. Eastern. So we're about 2.5 hours into the stream. But we've also been doing bonus streams on Saturdays. Those are usually around 11 a.m. Eastern, which is what, like 5 GMT? 5 p.m. that is. Alright, Hand of the King, known to be the strongest boss in all of Dead Cells. Can V do it? He screwed it up on the previous hardest boss in Dead Cells. Maybe this one's a little, like, not as hard. You know? You got the owl. You got the meltation. He actually didn't smack me. I need a new Fire Blast. I think this Fire Blast is actually doing, like, low damage. Believe it or not. I got scared. Believe it or not, I actually think I need to upgrade my Fire Blast. And I should have done it before I went through to the Giant. But I skipped it because I thought I might have another biome left. So we may not actually see a Fire Blast or anything on this map coming up, which could be a problem. And my stats are low. Uh-oh. Toasted? You know what's actually good? The toasted marshmallow jelly beans. from Jelly Belly. Like we were talking about candy earlier, we were talking about 25-cent packs of Skittles at Walmart. If toasted marshmallow jelly beans are 25-cent, you would be gone. Like just, you'd be nothing but marshmallow or jelly bean. Like there'd be no human left. It's like a Junji Ito novel. Like you're laying there eating jelly beans, and then your mom comes in the next day and you are a giant jelly bean in the bed. That's basically what it is. Please give me a fire blast. Please, game. That's a negativo on that one. Well, crap. Owl is god tier? Yeah, on this map as well, this owl is gonna be actually incredible. I just need to perform to the owl standard. It's the owl's game at this point. Owlivia. A matter of fact, me actually doing anything while the owl is running the show, I'm the one throwing. To be honest. You fight Spoiler with 29 stats and level 6 weapon and lose. I have a level 7 weapon, so that means I win, right? Yarzi? That's math. If Yarzi has a level 6 weapon and V has a level 7 weapon, how many weapons will it take to beat the final boss of Dead Cells? Oh my god. I heard it, but I couldn't see it. See, how on earth can you play with no sound? You wouldn't know that that bomber was falling. I heard the Vernier engine. Liftoff. Taking my coat off. So many tattoos, I'm such a show off. Oh, what's the next line? I flipped the something and pour off? I got the whole city about to take off? Isn't that the who knows it? That's Takeoff. On an album I haven't heard in like 10 years. Can't argue with the math. Yeah, I've been saying that. Gotta pull out the math majors. I didn't hit it at all. Oh, Owl? Owl did not kill it. Kind of a butt clincher just then. You lose because you drink all your health potions. What if, Yarzi? What if you're secretly a Tainted Flask player and you never knew? Oh my god. I thought I was gonna fall to my death. There's nothing wrong with being a Tainted Flask player. If you're playing on 5BC, it only takes 4 elites to get 1 health flask with Tainted Flask. You fight 2 elites in Hand of the King, and then there's... Hang on. You fight 2 in Hand of the King. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's 6 elites minimum between Hand of the King and Spoiler. So if you have 2 elites left in Cavern, you can drink, kill those 2, kill the next at Hand of the King, get another health pot, drink that on this map, kill 4 more enemies, get another health pot. Then you buy the health pot on this map. Oh, you got the VeeDot notes. I hope you all are writing this down. This is world first information. Where am I? This map... Wait, that thing just got outplayed. This map can be so weird sometimes. Just beat Boss 2, New Game Plus, Rogue Legacy, right? Congratulations, forward. I certainly can't do that. Will this be a test? Technically, when you take Tainted Flask into the boss, you have probably conducted the test yourself. It's a take-home test. Oh my god, destroyed. All you gotta do is get the mutations and then you check your answers online. That's how they do it nowadays in school. Everyone's on the honor system. Don't cheat. Cheaters never win. That's bad. Ooh, did I already pass the shop for weapons? What's the skill shop? If it's a skill shop, I think we're screwed. Hang on. Oh my god, it's a skill shop. That means I'm not gonna be able to upgrade my Fire Blast this level. New fire grenade. Thank you. Okay. I believe. Believer stream. V.60 still in line. True, true, true. Let us use our brain power to not throw. Let me not go into the lava as I was about to press down and X. Or Xbox, it's A, I guess. Hello. Starred enemy. Ooh. Okay, this is cheese. Wait, what? Why'd I fall? Rip. Well, he do be falling sometimes. So, I believe we are now, as the experts say, royally boned. Which, you know, happens sometimes. Dead Cells is a game where it's supposed to be hard, you know? We're using the aspect. This has a legendary on it. Could this be the legendary whatchamacallit that I need to win? Nerves of steel pierce all enemies. We're gonna leave it. No, we gotta. This is supposed to be the flame aspect. I can't use nerves of steel in the flame aspect run. That's just wrong. Right? You don't do that. Who's chasing me? A rat? Yeah, that was a get good. I think what happened was I used my owl button. Apparently, it's wrong to press buttons while you're on the ladder. Should have done the guaranteed cheese. My bad for trying to let the game play. I was trying to be fair. Okay, never mind. No, we probably would have still had it. But see what I mean about my power level has gone down just a little bit? Just a smidge. Wow, that was a nice instant shield. Holy moly. I think we gotta check this area in case there's a challenge rift. Really? Does this hit? Where was that thing's hitbox? leave. It's only spoiler. We must have done spoiler at least 10 times in our lifetime. In 2,000 runs, I must have fought this thing at least 10 times. All we gotta do is perform. Nice Inquisitor, by the way. And sometimes that is how things play out. V just perform. Play immaculately and nothing will go wrong. So my owl died for that, by the way. Like, I would have been very, very upset if I got hit by that lightning. Yep, goodbye, Olivia. Gone too soon. Thank you. All right, so we're good to go. Unfortunately, there's not much I can do as far as, like, increasing my power level. I believe the build's locked in. We have some good stuff, though. If I could just increase my power level just a little bit more, then this would be the easy clap. Free V-Bucks for everybody in chat right now. It's still not terror bad. It is doing stuff. Okay, let's go. We're gonna leave the freaking Nerves of Steel on the ground. That thing's bad luck. I can feel the bad vibes. Oh! Oh. She made it. Incredible. Just as a reminder, we will be next gaming it to Hades after this run. If you're a big fan of Zagreus, Dionysus, Athena, and all the other misfits, stick around. It's Heat 32. For those who haven't seen, like, sort of higher level gameplay, not the highest level, but sort of higher level. All right. I would love to see burning oil on this. Okay, we're gonna keep it as is. This is probably gonna stay as is. Best thing we could get on this is burning oil. We're gonna swap this a couple times. It doesn't really have anything I can get. We're gonna look for poison on parry. Okay, we got that. And then this is honestly as good as it gets. So, how to win? We're definitely not using combo. Instincto stays. Acrobatic Pack stays. I know it doesn't do a lot of damage, but the hemorrhage has like a stun effect to it on this boss, so it should be pretty good. And then I'm thinking we go Tainted Flask here. 93% damage after drinking. And like guaranteed you do drink in this fight. So I'm thinking that as soon as the fight starts, we fight normally. Hopefully he drinks quickly. I chug when he chugs. And then you just go face. That's like question marks. And none of that's profit. No way this fails. Before we go in, we're gonna do the prediction. The most difficult boss in all of Dead Cells. Unheard of by 99% of the community. Might not even be possible to get a no-hit on this. No one may has actually done it. Until tonight. Yay or nay, you got 2 minutes on the clock. I'm gonna step away for 2 minutes as well. But this is basically the build right here. I can't help you anymore. And I can't help myself any more than what we're looking at. Either way, I'll be right back. All right, we are back. We are at the final boss of Dead Cells, the true spoiler boss. If you don't want to see this, now's the time to back out. Come back in maybe 2 minutes. Should be done by then. I typically skip over all the text from the NPC, as well as, I guess just the text. So you may be able to, like, miss some of the spoiler, but from, like, the actual boss gameplay, mechanics, all of that kind of stuff, excuse me, you may want to, you know, avert your eyes, close your ears, keep your nose and mouth open. You can breathe out both at the same time. Good for you. I am thinking that we might be okay. It's really, as someone said in the chat, it's all about, can we actually deal damage? We're using the brand new Aspect Firestarter. Firestarter should do stuff. We just have a low-level weapon that I forgot to upgrade. If I can maintain my full HP bar, I think we'll deal damage. He also goes invulnerable from time to time. Don't bother parrying this. I'm gonna drink too. Just dodge these. I'm gonna drink. I think that was worth. Oh no, I'm too far. Never mind, we're good. Oh my god, you piece of crap. How does he do it? Oh my god. Like, how long is that thing active? Is it just if you touch the spear ever, it's gonna hurt you? My bad for rolling backwards, but oh my god. 100% winnable. Without me or nothing. Easy money. Oh, I got hard predicted by the boss. Like, he knew I was gonna roll backwards, so he went in that direction at the same time. I was like, oh yeah. Easy money. The boss is a nay in the chat at the same time. How does he know? God gamer. Incredible. I wish I could play like that. Holy smokes. You giving lessons? Where's my spoiler boss easy win guide? Top 3 things I wish I knew before I fought the spoiler boss in Dead Cells. Wow. Okay. I mean, that's a successful run. I mean, it's a good problem to have, right? When the only thing you're complaining about is we didn't get the no-hit. Oh my god, how did I not get the no-hit? I'm gonna uninstall. Like, that's good. Uninstalling's not good, but you know what I mean. You get it. Let's pay out the chat. Choose prediction outcome. Evil. What y'all think about the aspect, though? We like to rate builds around here. 0 to 10 scale is our typical rating. 0 being that this aspect, I honestly didn't even notice you had it on, V. If you didn't say that you had an aspect, I would have assumed this was normal Dead Cells. Or a 10 out of 10, where it's like, V, did you have an aspect on? You just melt everything. That's normal for you. I give you a 10 out of 10 regardless. As long as I see meltation, it's a 10 out of 10. The fact you had an aspect, that's whatever. I assume I will believe you. If you told me you had an aspect on and that's what did damage, I believe you. No reason to suspect otherwise. We definitely moved the needle on that boss, though. He only got a couple of attacks off. If I was... I don't even know if I really had to be any stronger, honestly. It probably would have been the exact same fight either way. You just have to do that last phase a little differently. Let's back it out. We're going to be next gaming it over to Hades. Hades. Let me boot up the game first. Change the game, change the title. I'm pumped. Like, it's always nice to actually get a success. Can you show the aspect? Sure. While I'm loading up stuff. Now, for those who haven't seen the aspects in general, there are 13, I think is the number. Wait, how do I go down? Oh, space. Yeah, so we were using this one right here. Firestarter. I thought the way how Firestarter works is it only increases the damage of your actual, like, flame on the floor. But we confirmed it actually does the damage on the flame you breathe out. And I assume that just means that pyrotechnics, flamethrower, fire grenade, only those do an actual flame. I'm gonna assume it doesn't help Torch, because Torch has, like, this impact damage. It would help the flame that the torch leaves, but if you're gonna do that, I feel like you may as well just use pyro. Like, open Epic Games. Hades, Heat 32. I think we're like 12 out of 22 right now. Maybe 13 out of 22. 1 out of 10, not as strong as 4 times damage fire breath. I mean, you're probably right. The multiplication, and obviously, you know, get the math majors in here, but I'm pretty sure you cannot beat the multiplication. Like, as soon as 4 times appears, nothing beats it unless it's another 4 times. I don't know how the scaling works exactly, but in most cases, even if you get a higher level fire grenade, the chance of beating times 4 is like super slim. Did I say fire grenade? I meant flame. All right, booting up Hades. Oh, we got Stream Raiders too. We can do that. Shout out to anyone who knows Hades. We've been playing this basically exclusively on Twitch. All of my progress has been on Twitch. Okay. Hold on. I'm gonna actually drop a curse on these. Maybe this right here. I think this hits the most. These things are god-awful. No, why am I walking up? Good job, people who actually know what you're doing. Where am I going? Please. I was about to leave the auditorium or gymnasium. I was actually about to peace out. Holy crap. Alright, boss time. What in the world is this? Summoning Courtyard. My Summoning Courtyard brings all the orcs to the yard. I hate it. Do we win if I play Flying Road? No, regular Road. No. Yes. I'm just gonna try to gank this summoning circle. If someone wants to do the same thing on this one here with an assassin, I assume that's the way this game works. Might be legit. Let's go ahead and swap over to Hades. This is gonna be bad. I already know what aspect I'm gonna try first, and you all are gonna hate it.
What's new, Skelly?
Alright, so where we are in Hades, we're trying to get Heat 32 wins on every aspect. So far we've been relatively successful. We've had a lot more struggles in the bow category, which surprises me, to be honest.
Check my record here.
But what we haven't really touched at all are guns. And my aspect of Zagreus is at Heat 8, and my aspect of Eris is at Heat 9, because I just hate playing the rail.
Okay.
So I think today we're gonna start off with a very, very entertaining aspect of Zagreus rail, which I cannot wait to do because it's gonna be awful. Thanks for the stream. Catch you later. No problem, Colonel. Thanks for stopping by. Definitely hope you enjoyed. Okay, so what this is the assault rifle. It's the AK. The way how you would normally play this is you would either play it with Zeus so that you're firing off bullets on everybody. You could play it with Poseidon so that you can get enemies into the walls more easily. You could do Athena, that way you're doing ricochets on all of the bullets that are flying at you. You could do Demeter, that way you can get like a lot of stacks of freezing. And that's really it. I would assume if I wanted to actually be somewhat competitive here, it's probably Zeus. Even though I kind of want to play Demeter with this. I kind of want to play Demeter with this. Wish me luck, everybody. This is gonna be super bad.
Darkness is power.
Shadow Presence, Regen, Death Defiances. Boiling Blood's fine. We want multicast in case I get her cast. Privilege for sure. Can probably do high confidence here. Hammers for sure. Duo, maybe. Do I want the duo? I don't think I do. Rarity up. Rail with rockets and 5-shot spread and Poseidon. Yeah, so we're looking for hammers. If I could see a hammer, then, you know, maybe things will work out in the best. But this is Hades we're talking about. You know, there's a world where they might not happen. Forced overtime is fine because we're using Demeter. We're gonna turn security off. Convenience off. I kind of need this off as well. We're definitely bringing in middle management. Maybe well, no, because Demeter can also increase our health recovery. So we're gonna try it just like this. I just want to be able to buy if I get screwed. And forced overtime, even though it's kind of scary, I think it's probably fine. Maybe fine.
What's the worst?
Probably bad. Again, if there was a Susie equivalent in the land of Hades, I would probably tell her to definitely go Zeus on this rail.
Believe they've nothing left to lose.
I really got a common attack.
What else we got?
Okay. See? Winnable. Alright, negative damage being dealt. And for some reason, that thing was really fast. Yeah, so the goal here is to get the Arctic Blast and stuff like that. It's super easy to stack 10 with this gun. Or if you get the cast, not the cast, the freeze on all enemies. Deals damage or slows them all. It does something, I don't know.
Going in.
That could also be really good.
I'm back here.
Alright, your attack deals bonus damage. I think we have to take it. Health. Yeah. Alright.
Wretches.
I am so bad at gun. But like technically this is all I have to do, right? I guess I should press triangle when it's time to reload. Missed opportunity. But half the time, this stuff doesn't land anyway. We're definitely dying here. This is so freaking slow.
Idiot.
Wait, who's he calling an idiot? Wait, that was really bad. All right, so we have NA aim. The auto-targeting can be kind of rough sometimes.
The wretches whom you face down there have died already, sometimes more.
Sure. Because that opens up a lot of possibilities. I just missed cash over there. With the, rockets. I had one bullet left. The only issue with it is that I'm using what? Where's my iframe? They have the blue health, and the blue health makes it a little more difficult for me to actually do rocket gameplay.
Let's see.
Probably not smart. Save our money. I heard a fish. Gonna have to not worry about it. This cast could be really good.
All right, Doomstone.
Begging your pardon.
Thank you.
How is this not dead?
I take it you.
All right, at least we're doing bonus damage now. Oh, God. Perhaps. Perhaps we don't care about Granny anymore. Maybe we're now going for Uncle. Assuming as how I don't want really any of this. 83%.
Lady
Oh,
Death
crap.
won't mind, will she? I'll take it.
Changes things a little bit. Fake Super Soaker. Actually knocking enemies out of my rocket blast. That's pretty good. You know, I think I would have rather seen the Demeter. I wish I knew what the damage difference between the two of them was. Oh my god, what a map. Awful. I didn't think it could swing at me while getting knocked away like that. But I don't think this weapon has any, like, hit stun to it. Okay, so... Poseidon plus Demeter. I don't know what that is. No, Poseidon plus Dionysus. Minimum boon rarity is epic. That's interesting. Or shop. We'll go shop. I need the free biome. Crush shot, charm, passion dash.
Just what I need.
Hopefully that's not a throw. Do we beat Thanatos here?
I had a feeling I would.
We need Rupture.
They're coming, Zagreus. Be on your guard.
I'll get right on it, Dan. Heads up.
Yeah. One Rupture coming up. This is legit. Yo, he hasn't killed a single one. Dan, sleep. Okay, Zan, I need you to kill all these. I can't kill a single monster here. They're just shielding each other.
There we go.
We make a decent team. I said awful. Okay. Moving the needle. Wave dash would be really good right here. Because like when I dash into all this stuff and shoot, this gun doesn't have any hit stun to it. So I need some way to like mitigate what the enemy's gonna do. And also to remove the freaking blue armor.
The power of the gods. Not yet.
All right, we'll take the rarity. Well, Palm shop. I don't have enough money to buy anything. All right. Hey Hugo, good to see you.
Delicious. I can't.
I'm trusting Poseidon. I don't know why I only seem to play Poseidon nowadays.
Let's see what you're made of.
All right, we lost. Why am I fighting Alec though? Big crit. I am using R3 to reload, by the way. I know you all seem to hate that. Ow. Oh my god, I can't see. How am I supposed to see what I'm doing? Why am I fighting Electo? Holy crap, she just woke up and smacked me out of her last combo. That was almost all Death Defiances used in the first map. Something light. We've recovered from this. Well played. Thank you, Hugo. I appreciate you gassing me up.
Don't mind me, father. Keepsakes hold power.
Alright, Poseidon.
Might help.
We don't have to sell, which is nice.
Next floor.
We have a long way to go. Let me change over to the other scene so you all know exactly how bad this is.
Be there soon, Lemmy.
Just gotta add the game. I think it's this one. Yeah. Stream Raiders. There we go. And apparently I need to reset this sub goal. We are definitely not 100% over. Yeah, I'm gonna need everything I can get to get out of this. It's definitely cool stuff though. It's always fun to see, like, what is the game gonna do today? Alright, hit the reload button. Okay. Alright, so we'll see a Poseidon soon. And maybe be able to do something about it. Oh, did I not change the game or title? Oh no, I did. Okay. I should have gotten rid of the aspect thing. Sorry, genius. We actually played Dead Cells earlier today. Which will hopefully explain the exclamation point aspect thing.
Got to hold on.
How do I kill anything? Apparently I can't stand still.
Centaur heart.
Alright, first hammer. So this is basically gonna dictate how this game goes.
Here I am. It's reloading.
I like dash into them while they're smacking me, which is so awkward. And again, I know that there's some tier S builds with gun. That is not me. Dang, I thought I dodged that. That thing's still alive? Like, it had to have negative health. Okay, so here we go. Your attack deals damage in an area and slows enemies. I want to say, like, as much as I would love to go rocket here, I think I have to go with the explosive fire. When you're using Zagreus gun, like, it's good. It has to be good, right? Any gun other than Hestia just doesn't do great with percent attack. Yeah, so that's Zeus. And I was saying earlier that you should probably play Zeus if you're gonna use this thing. And I decided not to. I didn't listen to myself. Wish they add DLC to the game. Complete, but improve a lot. I agree. Yeah, there's still chance for rocket gameplay to happen, but I have a strong feeling that, especially with the one we're using, with damage control, I don't think it's gonna move the needle where we need it. Wow. I flicked that way too hard. Oh. I think you quit. This is like super gross. It's not all the gun's fault. Like, yeah, probably 19% of this is my issue. Got the attack speed. There's the Poseidon we need.
Not finished yet.
Gotta take it because I'm poor. Oh, you all can't see my money.
This isn't good.
Wow. Wow. All right.
Sisyphus, gangway.
I did this wrong. Oh man, it didn't hit. See, because there's no hit stun,
Over there.
it doesn't stop it from going back in the sky. Ooh, I think Slam was the better choice there. But it's fine. We'll just play it out. Woke up, just watching anime and forgot today was Monday. Yo, what you watching? That Black Clover? Ow. You watching some Mob Psycho? I don't even know if these are good, by the way. Yeah, why am I not just playing Hestia? That looked good, but then I got hit. Ooh. That is certainly a way. Is there a shop? Zeus. Zeus. Sell.
Any boons worth giving up?
There's certainly a way to forfeit the run right here. Hunter x Hunter, is that finished or is that ongoing?
I'd like to see you dodge the following.
There we go. If I got hit, no matter what, we die anyway, so I think that was like the right place to go. Okay. I'm gonna assume we can run that back. We'll take Zeus. I probably shouldn't have opted out of Demeter either. See, now I feel bad. I feel like I should just play Demeter. I'm not gonna. We're gonna do Zeus. We need to actually win. I would like to not be stuck here forever. Not that I didn't mind the Poseidon. Like, I understand the Poseidon. Ooh. Explosive. Spread fire. You have -6 ammo. Spread fire on Zeus. More bullets. That has no, it's a shotgun. Flurry? Yeah, if I remember correctly, the shotgun effect on that is super short. And it's more so for like Hestia builds. Definitely correct me if I'm wrong. I have no idea what I'm talking about half the time when it comes to Hades.
That's what you get.
There's our Zeus. Poseidon wall slam was bumping. It is. I think I didn't get it at the right time or something. Something wrong happened. Maybe it's because I didn't get a hammer. Because as you can see, the hammer clearly makes a big difference. Spread fire doesn't affect Hestia's power shot? Really? That's kind of gross.
Any other boons for me?
Oh, right, because it fires an actual bullet, like an extra empowered bullet, and then spread fire is still there. Is that right? I'm gonna double roll.
Something else.
I got trolled.
Lord Zeus's strength.
I got actually trolled. All right. I mean, the lightning is still incredibly good. I'm playing on Hell mode, by the way. On Hell mode, you get Wombo combo. Because there's no, like, passive invulnerability after taking too many hits.
Not now.
It's darker than the bottom of the sea.
Lightning sick. Big agree. Huge, as a matter of fact. Huge. I can't do this chaos. They actually won't let me in.
More ringers.
More BS. Crap. I'm not bothering with the rocket. I guess I could have done it there. Like, I'd rather use that time to fire my cast.
The ocean's fury.
Okay. Yes, I do have high confidence on it. Because the idea was that I was playing Demeter one shot. So the chance of me actually getting hit is a lot slimmer. I know that's a forehead right there. Just don't get hit, get bonus damage. Didn't necessarily work out that way. Can't say for sure. But you know, it is what it is. Poseidon. Poseidon does the wave. It's super annoying.
Yes.
Low level breaking wave. Probably fine. It's still 100 damage. It's pretty massive.
Not much choice. Looks like I angered him.
Oh yeah, I just said no hit stun. You just have to keep moving. That's my problem. I'm not moving enough. Good thing I have that powered down. Where's the last one? Jeez.
Need to press
on. More bounces. My entire kit is common right now, which is incredible. $32 heat took you many tries.
No.
Wow. Holy crap, that went so far. I just walked in.
Get dust.
Like, what do you want from me? I just walked in. No, don't feel bad about that. That was something. Please, please, I need rare crop here. Where's my cast? Oh, it's over there in the water? Why is it in the water? Okay. Okay. We actually might be back in the game. So I have like all common boons. Rare crop. Hit my basic attack. And we're in it. Oh, it hit everything I needed. I'm gonna do the money. No, I need this. Even though I think the money was the right way to go. Ow.
Set.
I did not mean to dash into it. All right, maybe high confidence. A little ambitious. A little ambitious. I guess that's why they call it high confidence after all.
Show me, Charon.
Okay. Yeah, I would love an Athena dash. I would love a health bar. I'll take anything, Hugo. My God, I still got hit. Oh my God. We are stacked on boons. That's my only saving grace right now. Was it the wizard room that screwed me? There you are.
Good enough to eat.
This is fine.
Not dead yet.
I probably should have done that chess just to get my health back.
Should come in useful.
I think the wizard room that was firing basically bullet hell.
Well, sis,
And then they give us a like though. Alright, I'll see you all on the other side.
how was that?
What do you mean, how was that? How do you think it was? Ooh. I think Meg killed me there. Wow. Alright, I mean,
That's
I have a decent understanding of what's going on here. There's definitely a world where high confidence goes off while we're running the Zeus.
Hey, mate.
We got pretty lucky with the early hammer, and it was a good hammer. I will admit it was a beautiful hammer.
Sealed.
But we're gonna give this one more try with the Zeus. Instant Zeus.
I trust you.
Common again.
How about a different set of choices then?
Alright, whatever, game. Okay. Now then. Remember you have companions for those fights? Yeah. But I use Boldy mostly for health. But to be fair, I wasn't using it to heal myself. The way I should be.
Nyx, Master Chaos.
Welcome to chaos.
There's a lot of lore here that I would love to hear, but maybe a little later. It's pretty good. If we find rockets, we can turn this into a rocket game. I also like the money. Affluence? Yeah, like I said, I also like the money. I don't really want to play with the special on the rocket if I can help it. Should probably wait for the hammer to dictate that. Nice. Clean room. Ooh, we get the hammer. Okay. We in it. Wow, what are you all aiming at?
My weapons.
Super quick room. Okay, Seeking Fire. Your attack seeks the nearest foe, deals bonus damage. Cluster Fire deals less but spread, and then targeting. You gotta go seek.
No way.
Everything else is good. Now we just have to figure out what do we want as far as ow. Other gods.
Right there.
Wait, Seeking Fire may have solved all of our problems. Like, if I have innate aim... Oh, never mind. Hold on. Don't want to speak too soon. Okay. This is my aimbot. This is how I got a high rank in CSGO. This exact program. All right.
Lady Athena.
Athena. I need that dash. Ooh.
Shield of blind.
Zeus again. Money. Oh, shop rather. Definitely the Zeus. Okay, yeah. Dash deflect, high tier ability. Already paying dividends. Beautiful. Okay. You can get duo Zeus Athena. Zeus call and just keep spamming call. Isn't the Zeus Athena duo the revenge duo? With all three, it's her, Ares, and Zeus. Okay, special, cast, jolted. Some of that other stuff could have been good, but we'll just take the jolt.
Got it. I got a hellfish.
Kind of wanted to go money there. All right, RNG. A lot of people. You can't talk while you play Hades. They give you the wake up, whatever that thing is called. A lot of people say that Hades is highly dependent on RNG. I'm not like totally convinced that's the case. Because there's people who like streak in this game. So while I agree that RNG exists, sure, but there's like
You won't like this.
brain usage. I'd like to believe with enough brain usage, you can probably win most runs at 32. Oh my god, 6 bounces? Is that legal? Alright. What do I need to get the duo? Special? Maybe dash. No, I already have dash. Demeter special. Let's see it. Hook me up. Who said RNG is a thing in Hades? Don't believe him. This is calculated right here.
It seems to me you're...
Good to see you, Jupiter, and yeah, Jupiter. Good to see you. Welcome. We'll take the call. It's not my first choice, but it'll be fine. Yeah, we were playing Dead Cells earlier. Now we have next game it over to Hades. Hades, a game that I'm pretty okay at. Not to toot my own horn, but I think I can play some Hades. I know it didn't look like that earlier. But I do escape Hades from time to time. Chaos Gate, but I kind of want to spend the money and not drop my health.
Pleasure doing business.
Zeus. I don't know what to say. I'm speechless. Uncle. He just knows what we need. Move daily sub over so we can see the money. Sure. Or, hang on. We gotta think about it. How would I do this? Let's see what down gaming looks like. Okay, so we're gonna have a little bit of a boosted setup, I believe. Oh, I know what to do. Hang on. Hold the phone. Boom, boom. There's a little streamer one-on-one right now. If you hold Alt and drag, shift and drag? No. Alt drag. There we go. Okay. That should be everything you need.
Hope I didn't keep you waiting, ladies.
And they didn't give me Electo? Like, it's beautiful. Ow. I didn't get to deflect. Oops. Alright, I threw just then, my bad. Hey, they didn't give me a like though. I don't know what the game's doing right now. Am I not on 32 heat? What happened? All of a sudden the game has changed drastically.
Did you enjoy the stint in Tartarus?
My keepsakes.
Alright, Demeter. Because we want to see the duo high voltage. I don't remember the name of it, but I want to see that duo. I don't have any money.
Purge boons for coin.
But I have like giga stuff right now. Let's go over the Stream Raiders. This is the last Stream Raiders of the night, by the way. Unless we die. This is versus the boss. My whole goal is to assassinate this thing. Let's see if I actually do it. Or am I trolling? Cold Fusion, thank you. Yes, I am trolling, confirmed. My god, what are we... My bad, team. I do not know what I could have done differently besides not play rogue, which was probably the right move. This thing is just washing people. Where's Blaze's squad? Oh, rip. And then there's this thing, which none of them can hit. I don't know who can hit this on the enemy team. But there's a timer in this game too, so I think Blaze is just gonna run out of time. Oh, maybe... No, those are healers, I guess? Rip? Okay. As I said, my bad. I thought I was gonna be doing a thing. Apparently, I was wrong. I'm gonna bust out the, is Volibear good enough for this? Has to be, right? Alright. Well, now that that's out of the way, Back over to Hades. We're gonna bring in the prediction too. The prediction for Hades is, can I get through this biome without losing a Death Defiance and kill the boss? So we have to kill Hydra heads. It's 2 minutes on the clock. Good luck, everybody. You saw the build. There we go. I wouldn't mind a cast, to be honest.
Let's go up.
Like, maybe there's a world where I actually would take Demeter cast. But we'll see. I don't have a lot of rerolls here as well for Cold Fusion. Damage is looking pretty nice. As long as, oh crap, as long as I have actual targets.
You shouldn't have crossed me.
We take it and just sell later. I know I said I wanted the cast, but we gotta get this thing out of the way. Money? I can do this. With this build, like, it's designed to clear rooms, right? Yeah, see, easy clap. 120 bucks.
There we are.
Just lying on the ground for the taking. I like to use this build right here, Jupiter. Is this the hit?
Just in time.
Do I get the Jupiter's stamp of approval?
Don't have much time. Who wants to be the first to die again?
Not me.
I was about to say, do I win? I can't stop that. I think I stopped it. I was gonna say, it's okay if Dan gets some kills here. That's fine, that's fine. All right, where are we meeting, buddy? Up here?
Work, my friend.
Thank you, my friend.
Keep fighting.
450 bucks. And there was a fish. Oh, keep the Death Defiance thing, don't sell it?
Nearby. Took care of those for me.
Ooh. That's a tough call. I want to sell that thing. Athena. What could Athena give me? If I get her cast has a duo with Zeus. I think. %30 God gauge when entering a room. Okay.
Power of the gods.
More bounces. Jolt damage. We're looking for that cold fusion.
And we're off.
That icy fusion.
Hello, Mega Gorgon. Go, Sisyphus.
Here we
Did
go.
I get it? Both? Okay, I got one. That's fine. Winnable. I'm stuck.
All set. 5-second rule. That was 5 seconds.
It's such a pity I can barely.
All right, so Aphrodite, I think we just get the health gain. Like I said, I would not mind. Oh, we can get her special. It's kind of awkward, though. If I start with 30% God gauge, I probably don't need her duo. And then the duo with Demeter? I don't even know what that is. Your cast... Oh, targets you. That's right. Parting shot. We're kind of far from that, I think. Okay. Gotta remember to use this God gauge. The game's telling me you got 30%. Just use it. Nice.
Just so happen to be in the area here.
Yeah, attack speed would be good. Honestly, dashes, which is, you know, standard, would be good, but I have the Athena. Sure. I'm not gonna roll for attack speed if I don't have to. Athena came back. Yeah, I don't need to aim. I have the aimbot enabled. It's beautiful. It's like we got Wii mod on right now. I should have done this years ago. I assume that's where the Hades mods are.
In the name of...
All right, what do we got? Having a little trouble getting her cast. I'm gonna get Brilliant Riposte because I think that opens up her legendary. Yeah. I think if you see Brilliant Riposte, you just take it. Get the health, save the cash. Health gains are increased. Yeah, I have the console aim assist on right now. It's beautiful. They complain about it in Fortnite, and now I'm using it in Hades, and I love it.
I have longed to hear the sound of your hiss, Lenny.
I didn't even have to move. I'm trolling. Out of the lava. Looking good. Feeling good. Feeling right. I know this goes without saying, but I don't mean to get hit, right? Like, I don't know who needs to hear that today, but that was a mistake. Do you intend to bring in Dead God soon? I'm waiting for a patch, to be honest. But we were talking about this earlier, Jupiter. I mentioned with other folks in the Dead Cell stream that it would be super fun to do like 3 random roguelike games. We're gonna keep Demeter here because I still want to see Cold Fusion. And I think I am fine on this map. Payment. So having an opportunity to do like 3 random roguelikes that allows us to pull in games like Curse of the Dead Gods, where we might only want to visit it just for the one time, just to do like 1 run. We also did Alexa's Pyramid Challenge. If you all remember that, we had like this grid of 50 games, and we drew out things like Hades, things like One Step from Eden, laid it out, played all of those. So that's a good way to choose like what game is going to be the random game. There's a lot of ways I probably could do it, but right now I feel like also with new games coming out, new roguelikes, that's probably the best way for us to do something like that. 1 second, everybody. Gotta make sure Buster is all set, so I will be right back.
Get out of this damn heat.
All right, we're back. Heading into Elysium, by far the worst map in the game. Half the time, if I can just bypass this map, then it's probably winnable. Get the health. But even here, like, you're gonna see... Oh, wow, I can actually kill these. That's new. Huh. Did you all know you could kill these? Did they just add that to the game? Ow. There we go. That's that's the chariot we know and love.
Now let's be reasonable now.
Gotta be careful about dashing into this kind of stuff. Beautiful. That was the DLC.
In the name of Hades.
Being able to kill chariots, yeah. Perfect time for me to return to the game. Killable chariots. Never would have believed that was a possibility. I got a chart. Alright. Demeter. We have, what, 1 reroll available? This is disgusting. Is this how the pro players feel when they played Hades? Like, you all should have told me this kind of gameplay was possible. Alright, go for the exit. Oh no. That wasn't even the right one.
This Lady Demeter.
Oh, she did it! We got the drip build! What's even the thumbnail here? I guess this is fine.
Much better.
So that... What could that possibly be that I want? I could just get reduced damage, to be honest. I don't even know if I need palms, really. Yeah, what's the YouTube thumbnail for this one? Every single boon is a banger. Get the privilege status. That's how I normally like to do that. But he's been so fast lately. With forced overtime, like I haven't been able to actually do the wall play. Oh. Busted build. Praised by the gods. Those are good titles, but like,
In the name of Hades.
I think the meta right now when you're choosing a YouTube thumbnail for Hades is you have the one god, the one boon, and like your flavor text. But like if everything is freaking is busted, what do? You can't put them all on the screen. It's gonna take the reduced damage. Maybe it's the gun. Maybe the thumbnail is actually Zagreus gun confirmed best item in the game. The Hades pros didn't know Zagreus gun was this good. I didn't know it was this good until I got 50 boons to stack it. Ow. Oops. Oh my god, I hate these. I'm joking, by the way. Half joking. I've lost more health on this map than like the entire game.
Better blessing.
Oh my god. Someone tell me why Patty is here. I guess? Join your own shocked face. Oh, one of these? Busted. Good night, see you tomorrow. Good to see you, Shadow. As always, happy you could tune in. Again, thank you all for the tips as well. I can't do these by myself. I need the epic backseaters to get us this far. I don't know if I can get an attack hammer. I'm gonna look. Oh my god, they're so fast! I couldn't outrun that. It's kind of cool. I didn't know that you don't get the lightning if they do a block from the front. It's kind of cool. More accurate, more shots. Honestly, that's fine. I don't really miss because of what I'm using. I think I do that. I just don't want to throw.
I'll just take this one.
So $90 to get back hopefully $100.
Champions of Elysium, now prove
$10 of profit. And or I lose like all of my health. $90, we got 105. That's even better than we said. Confirmed good. Thank you for the posture check. I was kind of in the zone there. Demeter. There's nothing else I can get from Demeter at this point. I don't think Rare Crop is gonna do the right thing for us. She also like increases your health gain, killing freeze.
Cheers,
because I have the call. Slowed and decayed. Maybe Ravenous will instead, because I'm using the regular cast, the one that doesn't auto replenish. So if I just dump off all my casts into somebody, then I think Ravenous Will is the way to go. Only good early game, or if you have all common. I think it still works in the biome up ahead. You just have to do maybe an extra room.
Cool, cool. Good enough to eat.
Nice. If I see Killing Freeze come back, I'll take it.
Few others in a...
Oh, the auto-targeting. It's beautiful. Wow, look at that timing. Too early? That wasn't that bad.
Reloading.
This is like Rambo? Well, technically. Actually,
Thanks for believing in me, my good shade.
the weapons that Zagreus use are from like legendary
See you
heroes,
next time, all right?
as well as, you know, what killed the actual Titans. So you might go as far as to say that this is the same weapon that Sylvester Stallone used in the movie to kill the Predator. I have all my Death Defiances. I should probably just use Distant Memory. Right? Like, there's no situation where we are not just dealing a ton of damage. Please tell me that's the right choice. I have full health. I have 3 Death Defiances. Thank you, backwards. But a great movie. The second one was pretty good too, with Danny DeVito in it. Predator 2. Get in here.
Let's see what's in here. Hey.
Who's he saying hey to? Like saying hey to a cat that's running away. Danny Glover? Isn't that the rapper? Childish Gambino? I don't want to say you all are wrong. I'm just checking. It's Gambino's dad.
And father thinks my chambers are a mess.
Okay, so to like be perfectly honest here. Wow, Sisyphus actually missed. So like to not troll, I actually didn't know that Donald Glover's father was actually Danny Glover. I've always wondered if that's the case, but I was like not interested enough to find out by actually researching it. Dang it. I guess I can just take this. Doesn't really move the needle in any fashion. You're thinking of Danny Masterson. Isn't that the guy from Tool Time? Not Tim Allen, the other guy.
Try this way.
Twins? Me and Donald Glover? That's a compliment. I'll take that. Yo, you gassing me up today. Thank you, backwards. Childish Gambino, no relation to Danny Glover. Wait, what? Okay, so I was trolling at first, but now I'm very confused. Ow. I almost got hit again. Al Borland was played by Richard Karn or something like that.
Found it fast this time.
Thank you. I was hoping it was a Danny as well, so I could carry on the joke. But I lost my Dannies. I ran out of Dannies and Glovers. I was even gonna go as far as to pull out Glover from the video game, but obviously that wouldn't have been very funny, I feel. Streaming's hard, by the way.
Pleasure doing business.
Yeah, Tool Time was a segment in Home Improvement. That is very correct. We're gonna do this and see if we can find the legendary. We're on EM3. So technically, like, I don't have to do this at all. I'm feeling kind of good about myself. Oh, I should have said Danny Wade. Isn't Danny Wade? No, Danny Glover. Isn't that the skateboarder? That's what I should have done. I dropped the ball.
Rearming.
Danny Glover, the skateboarder from... He was on Bird skateboard, right? Crap. I need to go back to that improv class. $650 a month for improv class. Come on. True story, by the way. You know it's busted when you can talk about other stuff without talking about the game. Somebody said that earlier today. They might be right.
In the name of Hades.
Come on, legendary. We have one chance. Athena. I don't ask for much, you know? Just one. Just one. Legendary. I never get to see this.
Any other blessings, maybe?
Oh, no. Crap. Should have taken the cast.
Had quite enough here, thanks.
Alright. We got a little more money for this at least.
Should come in useful.
Bigger deflection.
Vigilant.
Am I on 32 heat? Did anyone check my work?
Bye for now, boy.
Actually, I think Donald Glover's dad is the glove from Hamburger Helper. I actually have not had Hamburger Helper in years. Is it good? Has anyone had it in like the last 5 years? Have they changed the formula?
Nice.
Do they have like wheat pasta Hamburger Helper?
Me with Exegriff. Then very well.
Yo, aiming down the sights. Let's do this. The no-look Hades fight. Ow. Never mind. Okay, so you can't AFK fight in this? Confirm.
Heed now my summons, wretches, and come bring my wayward son down to your depths.
I am like not getting the dodge in time. Okay, I deserve that hit. I'm definitely not trying hard enough. I'm not respecting Pops, the OG, triple OG. Jeez. build so OP you forget how to play the game. Maybe that's the real thumbnail.
Get up.
11 health.
I shall
I missed it.
not fall to you again.
Please hit. It missed.
All shall soon decay.
The only thing about Demeter Call, sometimes I can't see what I'm doing. I'm missing? Please. I mean, I actually could have done that with my eyes closed, I think.
I'll grant you, Zagreus.
But he still hits really hard. This is 100% hard labor. So one tap is 66 damage, even through damage reduction that I have in the kit.
No.
So I'm still very surprised that he does so much to me. And it reminds you instantly that you're playing 132 Heat. Wow. Now then, what a competitive build. We're ready for the big stocks. We're ready for Evo. So we had Storm Lightning, Seeking, Brilliant Riposte, even though I'm pretty sure Brilliant Riposte probably carried some of the game. Flurry Fire. I think this is... Oh, we gotta put the legendary in here somewhere. Where's the legendary? This thing. I assume it's better than Flurry Fire. Alright, here you go. Take notes. VeeDotNotes in the chat. Top 5 things I wish I knew when I played Hades. Here's your build. This is all you gotta do to win Hades. You can win every single run if you get these items. How you get these items? It's, I don't know. People say it's RNG. I don't believe in RNG. I go to the casino. I go in with $100. I come out with 100. No RNG if you don't play anything. Cold Fusion legit. Seeking Fire legit. 6 bounces. Split the bolt. Athena Dash probably deserves some mentioning. Yeah. I'll agree with that. Sure. Cousin Athena popping off in her own right. Thank you, Athena. I appreciate you and all your hard work. You didn't give me the legendary, though, so now I don't care. Dream Raiders. If I got the legendary, that would have been screwed up. Like, there's no reason to get that many rare items in one run. Okay, we just died in Stream Raiders, so I'm hoping we'll be able to actually get this. Maybe someone will kill this. Bear popping off. Do we have healers? Who's on heal duty? I think we have a Scholar in the group. Blaze playing Saint, just dropping shields on people. Technically, you don't need heals if the shield never drops. Ricky Ticky. Ricky Ticky Taffy dead. First casualty. I don't know what the plus 30 is. I thought they heal, but they're doing it to themselves, which is kind of interesting. Oh, we got this all day. I don't want to see any other people die here. We gotta avenge Ricky. Four more. Who can do it? Blaze in the lead now. Stolen from Ricky. Alright, congratulations everybody. We got Jack and Blaze getting the rewards today. Everyone else gets $8. I get 20. Alright, good job everybody. There we go. Success! Never thought it was possible. Back-to-back wins. We get one win in Hades tonight. I only have time for the one run, unfortunately.
Blood of the Titans.
And we get a golden trout. Maybe? Possibly? Perhaps? Please?
You're mine.
There we go. All right.
One more fish for me.
And we're eating good tonight.
Prince Zagreus proceeded onward toward
Wow.
a certain doom.
What a build that was. After complaining that I would have to do Zagreus Gun today, we actually played Zagreus Gun with Zeus, which I said I probably need to do. And it ended up being a very successful build. We're not trying to go for world records here, we're just trying to win.
That really hurt.
I feel like a lot of people just want to see, like, how do you even get busted in Hades? Like, I just hope for the best.
Achilles might be in Elysium, I guess.
Hey,
And today we actually think we found something. So that puts us at a grand total of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Wait, I thought I already had 12. Well, now we're confirmed 12 kills on Heat 32 with the different aspects. The next time I play Hades, we'll probably play this on Saturday. We'll take a day off. Unless I'm playing it tomorrow. I don't know what I'm doing tomorrow. But we're definitely playing again on Saturday. We have Paw Patrol still left on the table. That's Gilgamesh. I have Talos that I have to do. And Aspect of Zagreus on Shield, which apparently I've only played one time ever. So that should be interesting. Let's go ahead and get some music from Orpheus while we close out the stream. Of course, big thank you everyone tuning in today. Fantastic stream. We started off with Aspect Hunter and Dead Cells. Finish off with Heat 32 winning Hades. Couldn't have asked for any better result there. Tomorrow's stream will be back 7 p.m. Eastern. We're going to be playing Metallic Child, and then I don't know what the other game is going to be along with it. I haven't figured it out just yet. But follow the channel. That way you're notified when we go live, and you'll be able to check out some other roguelikes that we've been playing. Outside of that, we'll be on Wednesday, possibly early for Wholesome Verse Live, followed by what's typically Dead Cells on Wednesday. We do have YouTube up. Latest vid is that Curse Sword game. We're also really close to 15,000 subs, which has been like a phenomenal journey at this point. We're sitting at a clean 14,971. 29 people to hit the 15K number. That's gonna be massive. But besides that, I'm gonna be ending it here. I'm gonna let you all jam out to Orpheus for a bit. No raid tonight because I'm gonna go and eat. It's super late for me, so I'm probably not gonna watch any streams at all. Of course, thanks for the bits, the follows, the subs, everything under the sun. I appreciate the support from everybody. If it wasn't for you, we wouldn't have a great show like we do today. Let's hop over to the Ender screen. Everybody have a good night, good day, good evening, good whatever, wherever you are. And I'll hopefully see you on tomorrow's stream. Have a good night, everybody.